Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
I'll spend
and
my
pure,
resin real quick.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
Yep.
it.
There it is. Just popped up. And I need to mute myself.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is Dilu. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Daydreaming Molotov, man. I'll stop speaking so I don't have to hear myself. You don't like hearing your own voice, NCIA?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I do have to say, it is pretty weird to hear one's own voice. Especially when you're talking, it makes it hard to talk, because you hear yourself talking.
Gosh, all I can think
And normally it's only supposed to be one of you, but you hear two of yourselves.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Alright, there we go. Hearing one's own voice is torture.
Error.
I say, NCIA says, I mean, does anyone? Well, I mean, I was explaining. I understand the weirdness of it.
When you're
You know.
high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oh, what the hell happened to your primo gems? Why do you only have 70? Did you spend them? That fast? Oh, you're trying to get Durin constellations. Or no, you're not. You just exchanged them. Ugh. Give me 1 second, brother. I will just
Dandelions? Of course
get
they're
this all
fun.
fixed
When
up
you're
here.
high up, everyone can hear your
Okay, there we go. Stream is up. I forget. I think I told Artemis that we were doing it. Okay, yep. I did. All right. Troy, why so aggressive, Troy?
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Should we tell him or not?
I remember they had to tone that stuff down with Duolingo when Duolingo, it was older. Daydreamer says she's bored. Daydreamer, you already got your Stygian Onslaught stuff. Shall I start with my Abyss, says NCIA? You know what? I think it would be a good idea to come join, because I don't know if Daydreamer's coming to... Oh, Daydreamer, which language did you try to learn? I see you got the Duolingo application. You gonna go to the store? Don't you run from me! Come back! Daydreamer, you're gonna help me count to 9 in Spanish! Yeah, I need you in here now, NCIA. We need your Chaska. We need your Flins.
Woo!
And after we do this Stygian clear, I need you in here to clear this Stygian NCIA, because it's gonna be. I don't have anything to break the damn owl floating in the sky except amber.
Hurry up, Grandpa!
Abyss might take at best 5 minutes. Okay.
Doing detective work means I can walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
NCIA is over
So,
there just
Wanna train with me sometime?
speed running the Abyss real quick. Jesus. It's doing like 250,000 melts, and he didn't even swing. They're just passively dying from the area of effect damage. Artemis is here. Do you need the clear as well, Artemis? Just clearing that super quickly. And they really stuffed the Abyss full of monsters this time. I saw the first floor had 62 monsters, and then the next one's 30. They really want us to use the area of effect. Oh, wait, this is floor 11. Right. Oh, Artemis is just here to help assist with the Stygian Onslaught. Oh, well then, yeah join. He's already at floor 12. How are these bosses? Ruin Guard, the Arthritic Mech. Well, because they gave us a new character that's not a main DPS. They gave us a sub DPS. And he doesn't really do anything on field unless there's C6 Bennett, then he just normal attacks with an infusion. But I mean, it's kind of like the Spiral Abyss where they released Mizuki. They had to make it very easy because if they release a brand new character that they're selling to us, and that character cannot clear the hardest content available in the game that just got released specifically for them, then I don't know what to tell you. If we don't have the characters to make the parties that we need, then we can switch things around.
Tea parties are a must
My
for the
parents always say,
well-mannered.
No
If you'd
matter
like to
how
learn the
busy life
proper
gets,
etiquette,
you
I'd
should
be happy
always
to
sit down
teach
and
you.
enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and
Where's
wolf it
Cookie
down
Shinobu?
in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill
There we
without
go.
wasting too much time.
I'll take Fischl and I guess Bennett. Or no, Shivers.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Asuka asks, should I change anyone?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
How's her Arlecchino? Oh, her Arlecchino's gonna smash this. Yeah, she's gonna do it. Oh, shit. What should I take for the, I don't know. Sucrose, I guess. Alright, we should be able to just absolutely obliterate this. Asuka has a very solid...
By royal decree.
Glory has only just begun!
Justice
Overruled!
Stop right there.
Life!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Transfixed!
Hands where I can see.
Turning point in space!
Final warning.
Overruled! Leave it be!
Justice will prevail.
Turning point in space!
Stop right there. for rule.
See? I told you. That I told. Hey, what's up, Miro? How you doing? Welcome, Miro. You're available for the next challenge? Okay. Let's see how we do on these other two. Because we should be able to do it with this bloom, but my cookie is 84 instead of 90. So if I'm griefing, I'll have to change things. I don't want to grief, alright? But we should be able to do it. Especially with Llama spamming normal attacks.
Keep up.
Get with me. Just the moon.
Righteous retribution!
Witness
Ow.
my power.
Let's nip that in the butt.
The bond is strong.
Fight!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Out of my way.
And shroud. I hear everything.
For the everlasting curse. Time to shine.
One more sin upon your soul!
Terrified. Strike a pose.
Fight your salvation!
Let's nip that in the butt.
Sin! Big repent!
Keep up.
Get with me. With one heart, we pray. Time to
I'll
shine.
uproot you.
Oh my god. Oh no! No! I just died at the wrong time. Let's get NCIA in here since he said he's good to go. I agree.
Out of my way.
I griefed with Cookie. Welcome to the stream, Miro, and also Cammy. How you doing? Cammy's drinking tea with a pink face. Oh my god. Why is my PC dying so hard? Alright. Alright, there we go. Where's...
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
NTIA says, alright, what do I bring? You wanna bring Chaska to the middle one? Or maybe something that I forgot what Dendro characters you had.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Something that's Hydro or Dendro for the middle, or for the top, I mean. And then the bottom, you can just bring whatever you want.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh yeah, you got Nefer. There you go. And then the fourth one, you literally C0. That doesn't matter. Oh wait. Yeah, we should probably get a healer. Right. I'll take Barbara. So you can actually get some health. Or healing. Because of the bloom cores.
Such a hassle.
The experimental field generator, just take anything. I got C6 Neuvilette on that, so it'll just die.
Managing an orchard.
When you lose your way,
Weeding,
gaining some
fertilizing the
altitude can bring
soil,
some
making sure the
perspective.
temperature is right. But most importantly,
Unless you wanted to take Chaska to the very top one. And you just Chaska the shit out of it. Then, I mean, that would also be fine. Because the Baptist, you know, you could just shoot him in his ugly ass face. Does Durin have Hexarai? Yeah, he is. He's a Hex and Zirkel character.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
NCIA, you need a character for the fourth one. I mean, it has to have the quest done to count. Oh, yeah, you do have to do the quest to get the Hexarai character. Alright, this should be fine now. Everybody make sure that you get some water. Hydrate yourselves properly. Don't forget to do that. Cammy, where's your water? Because you're drinking tea in that emoji, not water. Where's your water at? Hmm?
Let the show begin. Receive my blessing. For the within. Carry the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us. It all adds up. Mine is echo and song. Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Time to shine. Go, Barbara. Can't hide the truth.
Sorry for being late. It's okay, Miro. No problem. You know, we're just gaming. No pressure. This is a video game. It's about free time and relaxing. And if somebody's not there for the game, that just means they had something else to do. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, Miro. We're all here to just help each other out with Open fire. He's getting overloaded to hell. I can't even see the boss. Yeah, kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. Asuka going like, holy shit. Yeah, that's his Chaska. That's Chaska. Without melt and vaporize. Oh god.
Bring it. No.
The time to dust.
Right about compared.
112,000 damage. Repeating. Hello, passionate Phoenix. How are you doing? Hello, you're good. Hope I am too.
Off to the freezer.
Let me see. Does anybody else need the Stygian Onslaught feather at all? Anybody that's watching right now? Anybody needs the feather for Stygian Onslaught?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Oh, by the way, this
In
player, Musical
Inazuma,
Chi-Chi,
the water possesses a depth
they
of
have a
flavor
little
unlike
sister,
any other.
and it's their little
Sumeru's
sister's
water,
birthday, so
meanwhile, has
wish
a
their
rich
little
and
sister happy
complex
birthday,
flavor
even though they
profile,
might not see
but
it.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
A little amuse-bouche.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Know of any new
and
orchestral
wolf it down in
I
one
like
go.
to swap out the background
Isn't
music
that
in the
way
kitchen once in a
more
while.
interesting
It's a
to
great
do?
way to find new inspiration.
Yes, happy birthday. Troy, is your Duran C6
Melusines
yet?
are beautiful creatures.
No.
They are the
I
pride
have
of Fontaine.
Constellation 6
Be sure to
Neuvilette.
It's one of those things
So that's
where you
one
gotta
dragon.
use it or lose it.
The people who
Uh,
adore me so much.
But
Wanna train with me sometime?
well, I do have Constellation 6 right here, so this Duran is actually C6. You can see I got all C6. And yeah, I do got him Passionate Phoenix. But I still need to wait to make that video where we can just kind of test C0, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6. And we can have people, you know, have some measurements here, and, you know, I guess I can make it a stream, I guess, or something like that. And because I don't have all of the characters, and I will probably need to have other players join me to do things with the characters.
I believe I will continue to
Because,
try and
you know,
fulfill
it
my
would be
duties.
kind of difficult to go and get them on my own because I don't have them. And I'd like to do it while the Duran banner is still up, so, you know.
Can I stop here
Melusines
and
are
play?
beautiful
I mean,
creatures.
take a stroll.
They are the pride
I
of
won't go
Fontaine.
too far.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Each
Water
day is
comes
a new
in many
page in my
flavors to the
story.
discerning palate.
I want to savor
Mondstadt's
every
water is
scene, every
crisp and
footnote
pure,
before I turn to the
while
next
water
one.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It's Chi-Chi. Yeah, musical Chi-Chi.
I see the value in my own world, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Can
I
I
believe
stop
I
here
will
and
continue
play?
to take
I
pride
mean,
in
take a
fulfilling my
stroll.
duties.
I won't go too far.
Alright. Damn, wanted to see how fast we can clear it with NCIA. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not opposed to just running it for fun when people want to. I just wanted to try and get as many players on the bus as possible for clearing this,
So much to learn about
like get them the
human
feathers.
interactions.
Since this
Like-
is their last
like,
day.
Where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
1,
two, one, breathe, two, three, three, and four, two, two, three.
I'll fill in for people's strengths instead of asking people to build around me.
One, two, breathe, three, four, and
I can't bring a top DPS and a top support at once. Oh, well, I mean, if you want us NCIA, we can build whatever you want. We can.
cooler.
I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
Yeah, we can pick stuff you could want. You want for fun.
One, two, breathe. Three, four, and
Even if we fail. If anybody has a Scoffier, I don't.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll.
one,
I won't go too far.
Maybe
three,
Artemis does.
four.
I know that
two,
Miro
let's
has
go
Escoffier.
to
Oh, okay.
three.
Yeah, alright.
Four.
Yeah, Miro has Escoffier. So NCIA, we could do Escoffier next after this one, then. When Miro gets in here, because when Miro joins, it'll just be for fun. And I'm guessing at that point, Artemis will still be here for fun as well. Because I didn't have anybody else who sent me back anything.
Hey, do you know what?
I want to try Venti in the middle once.
Neither
Okay,
do
Venti.
I.
Each day is a new page
You want
in
Venti?
my story.
I have
Alright,
C6
guys.
Farazan.
Savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
One, two, three, four. Two, two, three, four. One, two, breathe. Three, four, and
Oh. Without it, he's not too strong. Okay. Alright, no Hexarai buffs.
One,
Okay,
two,
well, I mean,
breathe.
yeah.
Three.
I got Fischl.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go
Perhaps
too
later
far.
on we could start one in my world if we were just 3 people and I can give myself Hexarai. Okay. I have the Hexarai quests done and stuff, but yeah, that works. Okay. You're gonna
Let's
do
go
Chaska? Okay.
Somewhere cooler.
I'll take Bennett then. I think that the boss is gonna literally die before Bennett
Hey,
even
do you
gets his
know
burst,
what?
but I'm gonna try anyways.
Neither
I know
do
it's not
I.
happening, but I'm gonna try. It's
already
probably
forgot.
not happening. Oh wait, no, he needs some sort of like cryo or hydro. Oh no, he's got Venti. All right. Well, Farina, Seat Lolly, and then I guess I'll do Pyro Traveler in that one, so he can just do that, I guess. Or do we need Dendro for the shield? I guess we need Dendro for the shield.
One, two, three.
I'm gonna randomize who he
I
uses for
still
fun.
have so
Okay.
much to learn about human
All right. Well,
interaction.
pick somebody for the bottom one,
Like,
NCIA.
where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Yeah, let's go. This'll work. Wait. I think Artemis didn't have the Durin thing, so I'll take Fischl for the middle one. Just because we're not going to need healing in the middle. That bird isn't even able to fight back. I'm going to beat the shit out of him so badly. And Miro has every Hexerai character. Yeah, he's got... Miro's got the hookup. So when we want to do some flavor stuff for fun, we should get Miro in here after this so we just play it and just build everything, I suppose. I'll use Tainari for the Hydro Shield so that we can just, well, get out of it.
One with the force.
A lost lamb.
Yeah, let's fly. Open fire.
Oh my god!
Much? Open fire.
Redemption.
Oh my god.
One more
That tit took out half my HP.
sin washed away.
I'll uproot you.
I got caught typing. Okay, sorry. I just had to tell Elowin because I was getting him in here with the rest of us. Bringing the musical Chi-Chi in here. Who has to? A player named Elowen. E-L-O-W-E-N. So, we're gonna get Elowin in here after this, and then, I would like to ask, since Miro's been waiting, maybe we can get him in here to give him an opportunity. And oh my god.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Rise with the sun.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Pyroclastic surge.
He's being pelted so bad. This is a boss that can't even fight back. For anybody that ever thinks that it's kind of bullshit that every single boss is like crowd control resistant, this is why. This is why. Poor little bird couldn't even fight back. He couldn't even fight back. You know, like, I'm just imagining the bird's just sitting there just trying to cover himself up with his wings, and we're all just stomping him. Gene is why, since you can cheese the hell out of him. Eh, throw him. But, you know, I do have to say that I like that. I like when things aren't just a character check. Hello, Elowin. Welcome, Elowin. Come on, give me the 100k. It's at 96 per charge hit. Come on, give me 100. Yes! Yes, there it is. 106. Ah. Back to 84. Alright, there we go. The Stygian Onslaught. That's a menacing clear again for musical Chi-Chi. Miro says that reminds me of Season mages back in the day. Yeah, instead of it just being a character check, you know, it like you can do stuff with it. You know, you can throw them, you can stun them, stagger them. Feels like more there's more interactivity between the enemies. I do like that. But that said, speaking from the boss's perspective, all right, the NPCs, that was totally unfair. He didn't even get the chance to fight back. Okay, I would like to ask if musical Chi-Chi and Artemis, can they clear space for Elowen and then Miro? Hello, Saitish. And Artemis, you're not kicked out permanently. Like, you could come back.
Go.
And Miro, you can come now as well.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Saitish, do you
while
need
water
the feather?
from Liyue has
We're
an
making sure
enduring
everybody gets the feather.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
I will
savored
keep stream
patiently.
open to return to later. Yeah, just let me know. Wait, no, I'm inviting. Wait, everybody can come. It's just I'm trying to get the people in here one at a time. I don't know exactly who's who. I'm just kind of pulling one.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Hey, do you know
Be
what?
sure to befriend them and cause them no
Neither
harm.
wheel of life. Rise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
What? NCI? Don't worry, I'm like the worst one here.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
Oh, okay. I'm Artemis. I'll do my Honkai Star Rail ones. Oh, Passionate Phoenix, you're Artemis. Oh, okay. Elowen? Where's Elowen at? Elowen, did Elowen step away? Elowen is Lois Skelton Clark J5D.
Cooler.
Sup, Troy? You were missing for some days? Hello, Arise.
1, 2,
The random person VODs. Hello.
4, and
Reviewing
Let's do one together and we can split afterwards. What? We'll bring both of you guys in. Let's see
I can add them
what
shortly.
NCIA and
Quite
Silver
used
Song
to it.
can do together. For those of you that don't know, both NCIA and Silver Song have some ridiculous characters. They both do.
I see the value in my
I could probably
But I
turn it up
also
to
see the
fearless
meaning in
difficulty,
all the
and
endeavors
you
of
guys
the
wouldn't
people
even
of
notice the
Fontaine.
difference. It'll still be the same
believe
amount of
I will
time.
continue to
Oh,
take
wait,
pride
no,
in
you
fulfilling
would
my
notice the
duties.
difference. I might have enough time to get Bennett's energy to reach a burst on Fearless.
sequence in
On
progress.
Menacing, it'll be
Based
looking
on
like
data
we're
from
just
past
farming
incidents,
artifacts.
Please avoid
They're
dropping
good.
small items such
Chi-Chi's
as
here.
more
Okay,
items,
oh, that's
tools,
Chi-Chi.
gears,
Welcome,
minerals,
Chi-Chi.
toys, gummies,
4,
snacks,
hairbands,
Two.
socks, and slippers.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, Chi-Chi, can you clear one space for Elowin so they can get the feather? And welcome. And look, Chi-Chi, you see how much we've grown since the last time you were here? A long time ago, I wasn't even at 1,000, but now I am at 1,000. I'm at 1,200. So, yay for that. So amazing. You're amazing. Alright, can you clear the... I'm gonna clear the space.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional
Water comes in
commands?
many flavors to
No
the discerning
problem.
palate.
I can add them shortly.
Mondstadt's water
There we
is
go.
Quite used
crisp
to it.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Okay,
the
Elowin,
water
we'll
possesses
just
a depth-
suit whatever NCIA and
Yep.
yeah, we'll just suit whatever NCIA and Silver Song want to do. And I'll just kind of organize just bringing the people in while they organize destroying them. Okay, so I remember that NCIA, he wanted
Combat data
Escoffier,
updated.
so Cryo and
rest
Hydro
assured
up at the
that I
top.
will
I
not
remember
blow the
that.
roof
He
off
wanted
again.
that, so bring Cryo and Hydro. Because he wanted that freeze. Yeah. Alright, well, didn't NCIA said he wanted to play as Skirk, so we're making a Skirk team at the top. Just take any Cryo or Hydro. And you don't have to sweat it, Elowin. You're amazing. Well, the thing is, you know, amazingness is something that everybody gets brought together to do. There's the guy who stands there and films it, and then there's the guy who actually spent the time practicing with the talent to play the music. Whichever one suits best. What? C6 Skirk top 1.5. We can switch if you want. Man, look at him. It just
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways
these
you
bosses,
do
it's
not
probably going to take
understand,
them longer to figure out
ask
how
me
they
and
want to
I'll
destroy the
explain. We'll
boss
go
than
from
to
here.
actually kill the boss.
If not, cleanup sequence
Why
and
not
That's
find
the
a
problem
patch of
Based on
here.
data from past
and rest.
incidents,
They want to
please
destroy
avoid
him.
dropping small
They're just
items
not
such
sure
as
how.
Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
I'm scared to watch this. Well, a Silver Song and NCIA, they always help everybody all the time with every Stygian Onslaught. All the time. Every time. What do you guys want in the middle? Did NCIA said he wanted to play as Venti in the middle, so we could do that too, I guess, right? Because he wanted Venti, so I
Combat
guess I'll
data
take a
updated.
Hexerai character.
Please rest assured.
Even though Miro
that I
also
will
has
not blow
one,
the
this
roof
will
off
just
again.
open it up for them. And I do have Durin, so I could also do Durin. Yeah, let me do that. I'll do Durin. Yeah, I did the quest and everything, but I don't have any constellations. I can take him off, though, if you want constellations. And I guess the bottom team, if nobody says anything, it'll just be Neuvilette again. We'll just Neuvilette the boss to death. Just spray him down. Literally spray him down.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
He's got Farazan, so I
Still
guess
the
I'll take
moon
Official,
shines its
and you can
light
do
upon
Venti.
you.
Alright, there you go. I have
If ever
Elegy
you find
of
that
the End on
animals in
Farazan.
Nodcry
Okay.
behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
We've got to
Reviewing
slot in
outstanding
Chaska
items on
somewhere.
today's to-do
Yeah.
list.
Get that
Do you
Chaska in
have
there.
any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, Why not?
Yeah, if
find a
Silver
patch
Song
of
wants to
soft
use
grass
anything,
and rest a
besides,
while?
what do you prefer? C6 Farina or C6? Seat Lolly here. My pride is Risley, says Elowin. You know, by the way, Elowin and Chi-Chi and stuff, I still do character reviews and everything, Chi-Chi. Still do them. I still do all of that. It's in the live
If ever
stream
you
description
find
for
that the
anybody
animals
watching.
in Nodcry behave in ways
Anything other
you
than freeze.
do not
Perhaps a
understand,
pyro,
just ask me and I will explain.
electro, or a dendro or hydro shield. I can use llama or nahida. I still do them. And everything. All the time. For everyone.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
We're good? Okay, let's go. You know, I do like this. I hope that they make the Stygian, the Spiral Abyss and more game modes like this become multiplayer. It's so much less stressful pulling for this character, that character, meta this, meta that, and everything, when you could just
I will cleanse you of your sins.
No, my soul! My will and body! Here's on the loose! Do your master's bidding! Ring cutter!
Hello, average RNG hater.
A little energy form! Yeah! Pinnacle of excellence!
Oh my god.
My ordnance developer power! Transfiguration thing! Here's on the loose!
The amount of physical damage. And look, all four of us were perfectly lined up in a straight line. That was great. That was perfect. We were all lined up perfectly from left to right. 2 ethers, 2 lumines. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, there's 2 and 2. That's perfect. Alright, time for this bird to not even be able to fight back.
Fuse is lit! With me, Yahoo! Reveal thyself!
Oh!
Come to help!
I think that's the first time I've seen him actually fight back.
Ears of the storm! Too late for regret!
Oh my god!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Yeah, oh my god! I almost died!
By royal decree!
I didn't know that he could fight back. So I wasn't prepared to dodge. We have no healing. I almost died. Oh man. Hey, please keep letting me know if there's anybody else, and get your friends too. If you have friends that need the Onslaught, like search your friends list and ask people. Ask them, hey, did you? I just realized that NCIA's Chaska is being forced to work with freeze elements. Hey, so what's up, guys? Welcome to my complete and updated Venti guide, says average RNG hater. Venti. Oh, Elowin got it. Okay, well, I guess, is there anybody else? Because, I mean, I think this is the time where Silver Song and...
Cleanup
Oh.
sequence in progress.
Oh,
Based on data from
he
past
went to go for his
incidents,
chores.
please
Okay.
avoid them.
Meanwhile, Venti has basically no vertical investment. They changed some of the constellations, though, to make it a little bit better. Is Fearless difficulty co-opable? Yes, Cammy. To answer your question, Cammy, yes, it is possible to do cooperative gameplay in Fearless, but you don't get any rewards. It's only up to menacing difficulty. You can do it, you just can't get anything out of it. Like right here, you can see Fearless, you get a feather. As always, average RNG hater. Alright. Oh, by the way, this is Musical Chi-Chi coming back to give us a nice little performance. I asked Musical Chi-Chi to come and play music for us again. Play something that you probably played for your sister on her birthday. Musical Chi-Chi. I haven't practiced much because on PC because it's harder. Oh, that's okay. Even if it's difficult, whatever you can play. Oh. Let's make sure we can hear this musical Chi-Chi real good. You can hear your song twice. Oh, it's because he can hear himself from the stream, and it's messing with him. Average RNG hater in the chat, literally giving a play-by-play of an entire Venti guide in text. I gotta be quiet enough to make sure I can hear the musical Chi-Chi playing the music. Yay! Jingle bells from the musical Chi-Chi. He's playing Christmas songs for us! Desert Pavilion Chronicle is, honestly, it is pretty good for Venti when you're doing those normal attacks. Some people use Shiminawa's Reminiscence, though. Musical Chi-Chi playing the music.
Amp it up!
Oh.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll.
Musical Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
You have wonderful music. Miku indeed. Thank you for playing the music, Chi-Chi. Put the volume back to normal.
Let's go somewhere.
Oh wait, no, he's still playing. I thought he stopped playing, so I adjusted the volumes. Let me change it back. Can we hear anything? Oh, he might not actually be playing. I thought he was playing.
Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Oh, there we go. Cute music. I feel like sometimes if I wanted to clip the music, then some of the characters' idle animations might be ruining the replayability of the Chi-Chi clips. I want the Guoba t-shirt. There we go. Musical Chi-Chi's gonna go visit their sister now. Hey, thank you for that, Musical Chi-Chi. And if you feel like it, if you make a random clip around this point in time and just name it Musical Chi-Chi, I'll be able to go back on YouTube and make it a video later. I already made one earlier of Silver Song playing, but I didn't publish it yet. Well, not earlier. It was on a different day.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Hit. Where are you copy-pasting this from, average RNG hater? Oh. Chi-Chi is frozen. Alright, well, Silver Song, what would you like to do now? If anything. I guess while you're typing, I'll check if there's anybody else that wants to do the Stygian Onslaught. Average RNG hater, where are you copy-pasting this from? Bravos.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
We have no more people to carry. Well, the people that we did, I mean, there's, to be fair, this is the last day, so there's a lot of people that already got it. But it makes me feel good that people who didn't get it, like Asuka and several others that we just played with, you know, that feels good. Oh, Miro says it's by ChatGPT. Ah. There, yeah, that makes sense. It's a shame we can't just help straight co-op with people and help out. Yeah, and I noticed that they specifically turned the co-op searching feature off when it came to menacing difficulty or higher. And I think it's because they knew that tons of people wouldn't do it. Did Akasha reload yet? It's probably working by now, Lindsay. And hello there, Red Regard. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Oh no, I'm not sure it's ChatGPT. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm more than convinced that it definitely is ChatGPT. Inspired by Xiox's scripts. Well, I mean, people do say those specific words in those combinations, so yeah. Alright, well, I don't know. I guess I could probably... I think, if you guys want, I could make a guide on how to very, very quickly, like, farm your experience points for Milliastra Wonderland. For the people that just want the mannequins, but they can't be asked. Want to win a lower difficulty and just bring people to Fearless? You want to... Wait, what? Wanna... Chin... Wait. Are you saying you want to go to Fearless difficulty? I'm sorry, I don't understand that top chat, Silver Song. Also, Silver Song, I mean, you're in my world. I could grant you permissions to just be able to join the Discord. If you wanted. We can co-op in lower difficulty and then bring people to Fearless. Oh. You know, I don't even know if people even sign up for co-op. You know, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put the bait hook out there. Let's just wait. Oh. I tried to see if the co-op button was there, but I think Wheel of Fortune already got it. Yeah, they already got it. They did Dire. I don't see anybody on my friends list. Does anybody else have anybody on their own friends list? I'm sure. Yeah, I don't see the... I think the matchmake button is literally only applicable when you're in single player. Oh, wait. No, it's not. You have to click the hard button. Okay. We'll just click match. This works! Silver Song, you are a genius.
Yeah.
We could just unlock infinite people like this.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Don't promise that. We are not sure we can. We do. Miro. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Skirk Escoffier. There we go. Yeah, with a team like this, surely this will work. We got this, Miro. I believe in you, you believe in me, alright? All you gotta do is get over here and high-five me like I'm a strip of bacon in a shotgun shell. Yeah, those guys are okay. I have had some hopeless people. Yeah, but you got me, Miro, alright? We have to believe in each other, all right? We have to merge. We have to bond. Also, I have to use my Chongyun elemental skills so you can get the cooldowns reduced, you know? If you can, a Lenny review too. Could you review my Flynn since you didn't do it last time? Yeah, I could, Lindsay. Just we'll have to wait until after the Stygian Onslaught stuff, okay?
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Oh, AFK player.
One with my blade!
How dare you!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Extinguished! Stay close! Check this out!
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost! Whence you came!
Got him. All right, there we go. He's down. Next. I'm asking, hey, if we win, can I get a subscription? It's okay, even if I don't.
Ow! Where did that come from? Reveal thyself! We go! Light up the blazing
We can still farm it for with
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Burn it down!
the overload spam.
Transfixed!
Alright, there we go. He's done. Also, I'm back on PC, so Mualani tech is much easier. Oh, you talking about that pufferfish thing?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Bow your head. Quake!
We got one player who's literally just AFK.
Let the mighty be humble.
Zhongli being protected by Seat Lolly's shield. What world are we living in right now? What is this?
I will have order.
Alright! See, I told you, Silver Song, you gotta believe, okay? Faith is a faith is a buff. Faith is a buff. Yes. Yes. Lindsay says, I want to join, I'm bored. Yeah, we're trying to carry random people, Lindsay, getting them the feathers. And I have a belief that Lily has not gotten it yet. Yeah, not even attempted Stygian Onslaught. And this Russian player hasn't done it, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, you could come and play for a while, Lindsay, and then Artie sent me a message. She said she might like to play soon as well. The Russian player just probably looking around like, what the hell, man? But hey, he's got the feather too, so, I mean, that's good. I can leave co-op so there's place for people. I can't do this without you, Silver Song. I need you. Don't leave me. Please. What will I ever do against that damn flying bird that I can't knock him down?
I carry memories of my home.
We're like two peas in a pod.
Blade.
2 bullets in a magazine.
The last link I
2
have
psycho
to the land
midgets
of
in
my birth.
a Borderlands 3 video game. All right? You really just gonna abandon me like that, Silver? After all we've been through. After all of the things that we've done. You know I can't do it without you. Lily would love the help, but it removes the ability for... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Daydreamer says, sigh. Walked around 3 stores to get her mom some eye patches. Didn't found any. And lost her phone. Oh my god. And I know you probably already tried calling it a bunch of times. Maybe you can call the lost and found at the stores.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my...
Okay, let's see. Let's matchmake. Hard mode, match. Cool. You know, I didn't even think that people ever even use the matching feature. Well, we got a live one. It's Tropelli. Oh. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll do Fearless.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, what do you want on this guy? I guess, well, knocking him out of the sky is still equally important, so I guess I'll take Fischl once
Wherever
again.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Boring.
This blade,
Isn't there
it is
anything
the
else
last
more
link I have
interesting
to the land
do?
of my birth.
Okay, is there a way to voice chat? I'm all over the chats. Yes, Miro. Ask permission in the permission asking channel in the Discord, and I can add you to the voice channel. I think I mentioned something about that earlier. I was saying that, you know, I could add you to the voice channel so you could talk.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Tropelli's redoing his character, so he just needs a couple minutes. Silver Song, you should have it now.
Tea parties are
Wherever
a
in
must
this
for the
world I roam.
well-mannered.
There we go.
I
If
carry
you'd like to
memories
learn
of
some
my
okay.
proper
home.
Now
etiquette,
that
I'd
should
be
be
happy
Hi,
to
Miro.
teach you.
Blade.
Yeah, this is
It
easier.
is the last
Stygian
link I
Onslaught
have
has
to
too
the
many
land of
chats.
my
I could
birth.
tell that it was getting frustrating because you had to type in a different chat every time.
Yeah, I have two monitors, right?
Oh,
So
holy
I'm
shit.
on the chats and then going to the other one, and at one point I was like, okay, where am I typing? Oh, I can. Yeah, it will not probably not look good at all.
See, I
Because
told
I
you
have-
that you were a professional Silversong. See? Faith is a buff.
Being too popular can be such a
Yeah,
hassle.
let me just disable my HDR on the monitor, because if I'm gonna be the lower stream, it will be too bright on HDR.
Oh,
But-
are you talking
no.
about the mini screen? That's NCI.
Yeah.
The mini screen is NCIA screen. If you want me to put
okay,
your,
okay.
yeah, I just have that up
No,
because
no.
he was doing his Spiral Abyss, and then he went to go do chores. So I just was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just have
his
that.
his
as
characters are also really cracked.
Yes, that's what I said. Both of you have ridiculous characters, so it's like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I have been building him for like 5 years, Troy. That I would be ashamed if they were not good. We used to have a whole Discord of like Balkan players.
Oh, are you ready?
And I am, yeah. We used to have a whole Discord of Balkan players that we all were like competing for fastest abyss clears and stuff.
Oh.
There were some insane people, but most of them stopped playing. Either went to play WoA or just life.
Yeah, they probably just got tired. And it makes sense, you know, because Genshin doesn't have that satisfying end game. Like, after you play for like 10 minutes, it's kind of like eating a McDonald's meal. It's like, it's really
It's
good
much-
at first. It's tasty, you know, it energizes you, gasses you up, but then...
I agree, but it's much better now than it was before.
Yeah, because we got things to do now. We can help people in the city and Onslaught. That's great. We need more of that.
I don't want to sound like a sour historian, but there was only a spiral of this before. Now there are 3 different modes.
From whence you came, I touch a frog.
Oh, my Shanghai is C6, so literally everybody can DPS. Okay.
Yeah, that's great. We gave everybody the cryo infusion too.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking about the cooldowns for Chongqing. For Skirt. Since she doesn't care about energy cooldowns are nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, the lady is the skirt. So.
Take your true form.
From whence you came,
Yeah, we might have won a subscriber with lady. She seems to have fun.
Subscriber with what?
With Lele, the guy we picked up in co-op.
Wait, they don't have the feather? Oh.
No. I said we might have picked a subscriber with Lele, because he seems to be having fun.
Oh, yeah, Lele. Yeah, and he asked about the channel. Yeah, that's cool. I think that he might be... I think he said that he's able to see the stream. I haven't seen him type anything, but... Also, did you say that Akasha is still down?
Yeah, Mimi is still transferring to a different server. That's like the second time she is doing that, like this year. Akasha is getting really popular, I guess. For anybody, yeah, apparently. For anybody who needs updates on Akasha, Mimi, the owner of the server, is usually in the Genshin optimizer for Discord, so she probably usually gives updates there. The reason she stopped using like the Akasha forum and just closed it is because people were, let's say, posting very unsavory things.
Yeah, because I saw you could change your image and stuff, and I figured that it was somebody was probably just gonna post weird pictures and stuff, so...
It was apparently something like that. just found out after the whole situation happened.
That makes sense.
It does, especially if you don't want to deal with it, because
yeah, because like you made it, it's your platform.
Not only does not only does she, because I'm not sure, have to do work on the tool, he has to deal with a bunch of children.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now she's just hijacking the optimizer for him, because apparently they are reasonably friends. Okay, we are not doing very great here.
I think everybody was just relaxed and well, to be fair, our team composition is a little bit chaotic.
I completely I will.
That's okay.
We'll do better next time.
We're just playing this for fun, anyways.
No. We got this. No,
we'll kill the other one. We'll kill the Neuvilette one.
No, we'll kill that one as well. No worries.
Oh, okay.
We are running out of time, but I was not on top of my game.
Okay. Well, yeah. Don't forget to drink water. Excuse me. How many of you in the chat right now don't have water, excuse me, nearby you? Be honest. Which one of you have not drank water in the last hour? 60 minutes. And I'm not talking about the alcoholic water.
Dude, I'm smashing that pillow with those plunges.
Yes. Spam those plunges.
Like, I have been considering building her as a DPS just for the memes. That is fine.
Seat Lolly and Shaska, or no, Seat Lolly and the cow shouting incoming over and over.
Gosh, what's her name? I forgot.
Whose name?
The cow.
Varissa.
Oh, Varissa, yeah. Like, I have to say, she is a very nice character.
She is.
I just don't... I never pulled her, because she is too, like, goofy. Like, Moawani is very goofy, but Varissa is the goof of all goofs.
Lindsay, Akasha.Genshin is still down, so we can't do up-to-date reviews.
No, you can check her old stuff if she hasn't changed in the last day. It
right,
should be fine.
That's the problem. Is that it was due like 6 days ago, and she wanted a review of an up-to-date character because the 6-day-old review wasn't her character. Like, she can't add the characters to the profile.
Yeah.
But that said, since she's on EU, if it is on EU, I might be able to look at it. But I think it was a North American account.
We can see. You can still check Enka.
Oh yeah, a different website.
It's the site that Kasha is using for the stuff. I will just post it to you. They pull all the data from there anyways.
Oh, okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That is annoying.
Kimiko says, is that why I can't see my Gangi profile? That is correct.
Yeah.
Because it's being all, like, updated and will Akasha be okay again? When the owner gets to move stuff to a new server, then yes.
Yeah, it's fine. It just takes time because there is a lot of data. Oh no! It flew away.
Yeah.
That was a waste of a move.
That's okay. You can get him again.
I sure as hell can. He doesn't fly away.
No.
Oh. Okay, no, we got that. We got that.
I'll start it again.
Yeah, I missed two ults.
No. I can't help but think how different Genshin could have been if they added more multiplayer content like this, where you have to worry about just
Look,
building.
I can tell you from experience that multiplayer content in horror games was never very well received. Because I also used to play Honkai Impact, and there was a specific mode there that was mostly co-op. And while it was something that you need for every character, it was rarely populated.
Right, but...
So I guess when they were building it, they were trying to go for the solo experience more. And it's now, 5 years in, started becoming a problem. Because now most people are well built and they want to help new players, and it's kind of hard to find them.
Yeah, the thing is that I wanted to highlight about that is, like, how often do these games ever actually attempt to make a meaningful co-op experience? Right?
Usually only competitive for the sake of whale flexing.
Right, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like...
Because score running is a thing that many older gacha games make for whales to feel better about themselves. Like literally imagine the global leaderboard on the Stygian Onslaught. Like, come on, where the hell is this?
Try and stop me!
Come on. Oh, 4 gods. Okay. Let's swap teams.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, alright, like, let's change the entire fundamentals of how co-op is in Genshin, because in Genshin, to be fair, like, there's no meaningful co-op at all, other than just recently, like, up until recently with, like, Stygian Onslaught. And then, I'm tabling the Miliastra Wonderland, because that's a completely different game, so I'm tabling that. Talking about Genshin, specifically. And also, Lindsay, before I go into this, I just do want to tell you that, yeah, Akasha is down. I will have to use Enkanomiya or whatever it is. The new website. Enka.
So it's not new, it's older.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to use Enka to look at your characters. And, well,
let me
figure out
just
how to use it, because I've never used it before, so...
It's the same thing. Just let me just I'll type it in the yelling channel. There you go. No, that's your video. Sorry.
Hmm? What? Oh,
I had the stream. I had the stream as here you go.
Screen's up now, Blue.
So.
He just wanted to share some wishes in Honkai Star Rail, so.
Oh, it's Honkai Star Rail. Good luck on pulling the Dahlia, I guess.
Yeah, he's pulling the Dahlia.
Wherever
She looks like Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil.
She does.
With the big hat. Yeah.
It is the last.
She was revealed when Lady Dimitrescu was actually very popular. Like Resident Evil Village just came out when she was revealed last 2 years ago. So
That's
yeah, it makes sense.
That is a long reveal ago. Like, I probably wasn't even playing Genshin Impact at that time.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, like Yansan was revealed on Genshin's release. The same goes with Lini and Linette.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
They were concepts back in the day.
Oh, you mean concepts. I thought you meant like a hard, this character is coming out right now, and here it is. Here's the full kit officially published by MiHoYo themselves with hard information, not...
No,
like
the only character that was like that was Ayaka. Ayaka is the first character that was built for the game. She came out 1 year after the game came out.
Okay.
Yeah, she's even number 1 in this like the characters are numbered, so her number is number 1. Her icon comes out first before everybody else's. It's very weird. That's all like random knowledge you accumulate about this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I often try not to go into leak stuff.
It used to be all you can get when like when the game came out at 1.1, 1.2. Like we were starving for content. Like the game was so different than anything else that came out before it. So
if you wish to hear.
Oh, go ahead, continue. Should we?
You haven't picked the last character.
Wait, should we do Overload for the middle?
Overload will be good. Yeah, the big official.
Oh, okay. You want official? Okay. Yeah,
no,
I only have C0.
It's fine.
Oh, Trapelli has C6. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. We got this now.
Right, I can probably use Arlecchino. Oh no, we can't take down the. Okay, I will use Morvik. Give me a second about that Morvik. Let me swap Goblet. Because I'm on EM. I'll pick the. I have an attack one somewhere. It's not great, but it should do the trick. Okay. That should do the trick.
I got official. Yeah, I got official for us. So we can apply all of the electro.
Okay, I'm over critting, but that should do damage. Okay, we're good.
Who knew the people
you ready to start?
so much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the EM Goblet is not gonna do it.
Oh yeah, your Malvika, you had like so much substats rolled that you used the Elemental Mastery Goblet instead of a Pyro Goblet.
Yeah. No. Instead of attack one. Sorry, Sands. I'm talking about Sands.
Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay.
You're mixing her with my Moawani.
Yes.
She's Moawani.
There's so many builds that they bleeds together doing so many, you know.
Yeah. It used to be something I aimed for with every character to get top 1% with individual builds. But at one point I just decided that it's just not worth it. The amount of time I spend farming, and it gets more like a chore than actually enjoying it. Because, like, you have weeks where you don't get anything to upgrade.
Yes. I know that feeling. That's why I just made this concerted effort to try and just, you know, level up all of my characters, get everybody leveled up, and not just... Because, you know, everybody has this group of characters that they just have neglected, and they probably haven't spared the resources, because, you know, they don't have any.
That's true.
So I went out of my way to make sure I've leveled up every character as much as I can. And now that I got, like... I'm going to put that substat farming stuff off until I get, like, 9 or 10 on all of the talents on every one of my characters. All of them.
Yep, I can understand that completely. Okay, yes, I had a friend who had everybody level 90. He didn't have every character like you, but he put a lot of effort into making everybody work, which was...
Yeah. I put artifacts really low on the totem pole. I literally only just go for main set bonus, and then that's it. I move on to...
Oh, no, his was crazy build. Like, he just didn't pull that many characters, so he had a lot of resources to move around.
I only have 2 limited 5 stars, and that's it. I don't have any other limited 5 stars.
Yeah. Well,
so yeah, he probably got a lot of crazy builds.
Yeah, he was also a day 1 player as me, and he was also a very big Gene fan like me. He's actually a streamer now. He's streaming War, I think.
Withering Waves, that's awesome.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I could not get into War myself. It's just... Here you go, we're done.
Nice. We just had to get some overload support going.
Yeah. And my movie to do some damage, because I am not helping with raw output.
That's alright. Still destroyed it. A badass is a badass. Am I right?
Yeah. But yeah, as I said, when I started playing this game, I used to be free to play as well, completely. Up till I started getting like the Welkin, because it was the most value in Battle Pass. But up till I think Raiden Shogun, I was literally on whatever the game gave me, and so I can understand how free-to-play players feel when like they want a character so much, but it screws them over.
That and like it's a game of like whether or not like you have to pick. You know, you can't say you want everybody, even if it's just like C0, no weapon, no signature weapon. You still can't get everybody.
Like even a C0 R1 character can be really expensive.
Yeah, and I was saying even like not even pulling for signature weapons is still hard. And yeah,
and it used to be worse. Like, God bless Tectone for pulling 12 gravestones one after another on the Hu Tao banner.
The Staff of Homa incident. Yeah. Funny enough, I had never pulled on the weapon banner ever because, you know, once I learned how much of a scam it was to pull on the quite frankly, I'm offended about how bad that is. It's still bad. It's not even a 50% chance, but like, looking at it now, 422 smackaroonies. Alright? That's a chunk of rent money right there. That's
I can tell you that I personally have lost the weapon banner 3 times
This scenery
in
is
my
wonderful.
entire time
Surely
playing
enough
the
to
game.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And that is so bizarre compared to, like, I see people pulling basically losing the 50-50 every time. And when it was 2 times before, they made it once, like you can lose it once and then it's guaranteed. It was 2 times before, so you basically lose like 70 wishes or something.
And
per pool, and you get some, like, let's say if you get a Skyward Harp and then you get the other weapon banner and you're out of wishes and basically screwed.
Yeah, you have to spend, and that's a lot. Like, oh my god, that is a lot. And to think, if it was 2 pity on the banner, suddenly that $422 would be reaching closer to like 1,000.
Wherever in this world I roam.
And that's in United States dollars. So,
Yeah,
to lose your pity felt so bad. That's why I always tell people don't ever wish on the weapon banner unless you have enough
It
to
is not
fully.
It's not recommended.
Yeah, unless you have enough to fully guarantee that you get the weapon, don't do it at all.
Like, there is the thing with a love for the character, right? As well.
Yeah, there is that. That's a flavor pool.
Because I had when I was playing at the beginning, I only had like 2 weapons that were from the Chronicle Wish, and it was the Mist Splitter and Staff of Homa, which was lucky, to be fair, when considering I was an FTP. Once Raiden came out, I actually I used money to get the weapon, and I was so down on characters back then that I think I got Venti, for example, on his 3rd rerun.
Damn.
Or 4th. On his 4th rerun. And Zhongli, I didn't have Zhongli. Like, Zhongli was the meta back then, because he basically made you play easily, right? I had to build stuff like Diona to make sure my Ganyu, for example, can shoot without getting squashed. And now there are so many options, like Layla, like what's her name? Wan Yang, very good shielders. Yeah, very good shielders.
Yeah, I think Langyan is kind of fun, where you can like try to choose
Really
the element.
Really good character.
Pick the element that you want to shield against. It's really good against like permanently elementally infused enemies, like that Hydro Tulpa, because you always get a Hydro shield.
Yeah.
Well,
there
always.
There are characters now, especially 4 stars, because I don't watch a lot of content creators in the Genshin space. I'm not the audience they are aiming for. I probably predate most of the ones that are left. Okay.
Well, I'm happy that you decided to pick me.
I have to be honest, Troy. I was just looking around for Genshin live streams because I was bored. Okay.
Yes! Score.
And I checked one before you, where I couldn't type if I was not subscribed, and then I checked you, and you were like talking with the people in the chat, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try here. And look, it's been like a week, 2 weeks.
Yes. And we just. Well, because I just like the company. It's just nice to have company.
Yeah, it is. Let's say refreshing. Okay, are we gonna queue with different people now? Lizzie, you're coming in?
Sure, yeah. But let me, since Lindsay's here, let me try and just do a couple of reviews if I can, and see if I can,
Sure thing.
just a handful of them, since Lindsay been waiting, and I told her to wait until the next time we streamed, and I was like, oh well, maybe Akasha will come back up, but I was wrong about that.
Anchor will do the job. Basically the data that Akasha gets is from Anchor. What Akasha does is basically provide the leaderboards. So you will be able to see the build, like the raw qualities and everything. It's a bit different, but
Okay, can you give me the link to the Enkanomiya?
I put it in the yapping channel.
Oh, okay, yes. It's Silver Song's Genshin character showcase. Okay, Oh, I thought it was supposed to be Enkanomiya.
No, it's Anchor.
Okay. Right. Okay. This looks slightly different, but familiar enough that we could definitely do this. Okay, alright.
It's not as straightforward, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, as long as we know what we're looking at. So we get to put your Hutao up on front and center. 4 years of dedication to this character, by the way. Alright. Lindsay?
Yeah, I'm very proud of her.
You should be. That is a beautiful Hutao. Look at those statistics.
That is one of the most annoying sets to farm.
Yes, I have a Yanfei and a Diluc, so I agree. It's very annoying getting those. You get
lava walkers.
You get the lava walker, and the lava walker pieces will look so dang good. I had this elemental mastery, double crit attack percentage, energy recharge, circlet, and I was like, oh yeah, oh no. No.
I was not even rolling them. I was just rushing them because one time I rolled a feather on Lava Walker and it rolled like 5 out of 5, and I was like, no, I'm never gonna do that again. Especially in early Genshin, people were, me included, were convinced that crit rate was the way to go. Every row had to be crit rate. Fortunately, people came around realizing that it's not just crit rate that you need.
Yeah. 680-359. 680-359.
Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, Enka also shows Zenless Zone 0 and Honkai Star Rail characters.
Okay.
So it is...
Lenny and Flins. Hey, Lindsay, I'll give you one more since, you were supposed to get one yesterday, but because of me being unaware that Akasha was going to be down, a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, you can get another one just because that should make it even. I would make Troy do my Honkai Star Rail characters, but he won't. Now's the time, Daydreamer. Now's the time to do it. I don't know anything about the characters. I'll show them, but I won't say anything.
I can review them, I guess.
Really?
They're old enough. I haven't played since Amphorius came out, so I know stuff about the older ones. I'm pretty sure I have no idea how to build a Castoris or a Final.
Alright, let's have a look at this Flins. Okay, so decent choice of weapon. You got the white tassel. The craftable Nodcry 4-star weapon might be better because of higher base attack, and it's, a 4-star weapon that directly increases its lunar charge damage. But for now, if you don't have that, you don't have any weapon bylets, this white tassel is fine. It gives crit rate. That's okay. 4 pieces.
Yeah, especially because it gives crit rate.
Yeah. 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling is also good. Nice rolls on the flower. That's a keeper. Feather. That's a keeper. That's good. That's got like 19% of attack. That's great. Double crit with attack.
If you highlight the rolls, it shows how high they are, by the way.
What?
If you highlight the rolls, it shows how high
dots.
they are.
So,
yeah.
What, so a min roll, max roll?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. In the end, it should mostly even out. Like across all artifacts put together on a character. But that would be crazy if somebody did manage to get nothing but max rolls. Thank you for that info. I appreciate that. That's...
You can press the substat and roll quality, and it will just show everything to you. Under the name card, you see there are two little.
Oh, there we go. I don't have to mouse underneath it. All right, there we go. Those dots are probably going to be really hard for people to see on cell phone, though. So unless I specifically...
I'm sure, but it will help you see how the distribution is.
Thank you so much for that. Okay, so I guess we are officially adding Inca to the list. Maybe. That said, anyways.
I guess we'll be back to.
Yeah. Elemental mastery rolls. These are good for Flims as well. You do need some of that. Critical attack. Elemental mastery. Yeah, this sand is pretty decent. It's possible that maybe you could say you got slightly screwed because you got so many flat attack rolls, but you didn't get lucky enough to get a critical damage to get like a super duper perfect sand. That said, this sand, you got at least 2 rolls into the desirable artifacts that you'd want. So I'd say it's a keeper. You don't have to keep farming. Goblet's perfect. Circlet. This is great. Honestly, this Flins is looking really good. You got all of your stuff up to 6. Now, your normal attacks, you don't need these on Flins. So if you're trying to save money, because I see that you're leveling up everything evenly, I would say go for his skill and burst and stuff to level those up and leave the normal attack alone if you want to save money, and that will help your Flins grow faster. Because if you look right here on the elemental skill, when you activate it, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit, charge attack damage, and all that. You don't even use his normal attack modifiers when his elemental skill is up. Daydreamer wants Gale down hunger. Okay, so here's something about the Enka network. I don't think I can have tabs like I do on Akasha, right, Miro? Where it's like I got people saved in line like 1, 2. I can only enter 1 at a time.
You can only enter 1 at a time, but you can open multiple tabs on your browser.
Oh my god. Are you guys gonna turn me into one of those computer moms that have like hardwood spades open, and then they got like 58 browser tabs, and then if you close some of them, they're just like, no, I need those.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. But, Lindsay, that's where I would say would probably be best to go next with your Flins, is ignoring the normal attack and getting your... You can ignore this weapon going to 90 if you plan on switching to a new Nod Cry weapon and just, like, using this for another character. Like, this is just your temporary handoff character weapon if you're going to craft. But if you're going to let him stick with this and you're not bothered about getting a weapon bylay anytime soon, then push this weapon to 90. But otherwise, elemental skill and burst is the way to go first beyond anything else, because you can make all of these other decisions later, but no matter what, in the end, Flins is going to need his skill and burst levels. But he won't need normal attack levels. And then character levels, I don't know when you're going to get 6 giant smackaroonie electro crystals, but let me know when you do, because it takes quite a lot. And hello, Lucius. How you doing today, Lucy? Lucy Loom. Welcome, Lucius. Hey, Lucy. This is something I'm gonna tell everybody who likes to draw stuff. If you like to draw stuff, and you want me to use your drawings for my thumbnails, I'm gonna start doing that all the time. For every Genshin stream, I will use somebody's drawn artwork, whatever it is, if they want me to. Obviously, I'll ask permission, but I'm just letting you know that because you like to draw a lot, and I like to stream Genshin a lot, so if there's anybody that likes to draw, I will happily and be honored that they would allow me to use their artwork for thumbnails. But anyways, yeah, this Flynn's, honestly, I'd give him an A. Maybe even an A plus if he managed to get his 4-star weapon that's craftable. Once you grab that, there's not much else you can do to improve him other than more substats or buy better weapon, pretty much. There is the character level, but 90 is way harder than getting 90 on your weapon. And there's a chance you may change this weapon. So
I have to. Can I add something up?
Yeah, sure.
If whoever has that prince is planning to pull for his weapon, sticking with White Tesso is a better idea because the substat matches. So you have a easier time building around the signature with the same substat weapon. While the Not Cry weapons have different stats as secondary on the weapon, like attack or elemental mastery. I'm not sure. So you end up lacking or over having crit rate if you are going for the signature later on.
Lindsay said she failed getting his weapon on both accounts. So she tried to get it, and she was denied her weapon. That's
usually when that's something like people forget to consider, is especially if like you decide this is one of your characters that you will be maining for, let's say, the next 1 year until like the meta shifts. When building it, make the best effort you can for the weapon to have the same substat as the signature. So when you're farming the artifacts, they can stay when you get the weapon. Otherwise, you have to trash stuff that you farmed a lot of time for.
All right, let's have a look-see at this Linny. Okay, first thing that I look at is I like the Skyward Harp. It's got really high base attack. It's got a critical rate main stat. Your critical rate is just a teeny bit overcapped, but that's small potatoes. It's only a little bit, and that happens with the random messy nature of substats that they are. Anybody who's trying to go for having 100, they're always gonna have like 1, 2, 3 points of critical over. So that's just fine. That's fine because once you level up,
really hard to make it like 64.
Yeah, you'll probably waste more time trying to be at perfect 64. Matter of fact, the amount of DPS that you probably waste on your thoughts, the amount of time it took you to think, like if your Linny fails to perform for any reason, it's not because you were like 1 point of critical overcapped. It's probably because you missed a charged attack or something, or you accidentally fat-fingered your elemental burst at the wrong time or something. That at that point is bigger than this. So your Linny, perfect critical. Like you're gonna level up the weapon a little bit more, and he'll be just a super tiny bit overcapped, but that's fine.
Definitely, weapon is very big priority for any character that does raw damage.
Yes, this Skyward Harp, I love the choice. I know how expensive it is to level it up, and also since it's Stygian Onslaught, you can't get it leveled up right now. But honestly, I'd give this Linny an A too. Because matter of fact, I'd be almost willing to give him an A plus if it wasn't for the fact that his weapon wasn't leveled up. But once it is, it's literally an A+. There's hardly anything else left to improve. Like, the statistics, those look great. You got attack, double crit on the circlet, pyro goblet with, what, well, you got one critical damage roll. You got a bunch of flat attacks, but the pyro goblet is on set, and it's very hard to find on set goblets that are elemental. So that's...
There is always room for improvement, but not going straight for Lini. If you're farming more characters for Bara and you get another better piece, yes, just update going only for him will probably be a very big waste of resources at this point.
Yeah. The leveling up the weapon, though, that's a massive thumbs up. And getting those last couple levels on him, last 3 level ups, absolutely gigantic thumbs up. Maybe even level up your elemental burst to 8 if you really love him that much. Because, you know, Linnies do it.
What team do you use with Linny?
Linny? Oftentimes it's
what
like...
team does he use? Yeah, but...
He likes, like, Zhongli... Mono Pyro stuff. Zhongli, Kazuha,
Bennett,
and then
Kazuha.
Xiangling. Yeah, Bennett. He likes Mono Pyro. And don't quote me on this, but I don't remember if burning counts as, like, pyro applied to them, because I know Lenny likes to do his charge attacks on an enemy that already has pyro, so he keeps hitting them.
It does count.
Okay, so he's allowed to do burning teams too. So if you wanted to do some kind of shenanigans with Emily, that's probably possible too.
Yeah, considering you're gonna waste money on Emily.
Yeah.
Or gems.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could do some burning stuff, I guess. But yeah, Mono Pyro is his game. That's his name. Lindsay, I'm going to give you one more because of being late and not getting yours the other day. You want one more character or whatever? Who you want? Or not? No? Then it's Daydreamer next.
I don't know how we're gonna rate HSR characters. We're gonna try.
I didn't say that I was going to say anything. I just said that I was just going to show them. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I don't know shit. If you want to say things, you could do it. I'll just be like, Silver Song said it. He said it.
I may still have some leftover knowledge.
All right, good. You're going to have to give them a rating. Pass judgment upon them. Oh, and Lindsay asked for Auroron. Okay, let's have a look at Auroron. What is this? Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage on Auroron. Okay.
Why don't you have that on Lini?
I don't know, but yeah, Lindsay, you should probably switch these two characters' weapons, cause
the passives on both are not usable either way. I mean, the Skyward Harp's passive is not a winner.
No, I remember she wanted to use Auroron as more of a DPS, so she gave him this weapon. And I think this is when
Harp.
I probably think this is when she lost to, she was trying to get Flynn's weapon. And
I'm pretty sure my Auroron has, a Thundering Pulse. So yeah, I can understand her. Yeah, I have a Thundering Pulse
right here. Lindsay, I think, would be a pretty good idea. So give Linny this weapon for the critical damage, right? Since his critical rate is so high. And Linny would greatly benefit from this. And then Auroron would benefit greatly from the Skyward Harp. Oh. Because it's just like Fischl, where, you know, it's just a crit stick that just does damage. And
high output.
The passive is just that extra tiny little bit of damage, and it will help, like, just in general with Auroron. And Auroron would benefit greatly from that critical rate, so, yeah.
That is considering you don't have to refarm the entire Lini, right? if it works and you have the items to supplement,
Yeah,
go for it.
as long as
Otherwise,
it doesn't destroy your Linny, but like it's possible as a switch for
Yeah.
them both to gain in the process. Unexpected harp on Auroron. Okay, interesting. No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no, no.
don't.
This we were only talking about just the weapon. Because I was confused about the weapon. I was like, wait a minute, why does she have this? But then I remembered. But anyways, I like the artifact set. This artifact set, perfect for Auroron. Let's look at the statistics. You got energy,
Also,
critical.
as I said before, Astro Vulture has the same stats as First Great Magic. Has the same base, the same crit damage. It just doesn't have the passive.
So it's basically
First
like
grade.
Linny's signature weapon minus
Without the passive, yeah. I don't
minus
think you
being
can
an actual signature weapon. Okay, that makes sense.
It's still half of the passive still works. If you have more than 2 characters of different elements, that still works.
Okay, that's good. All right.
So the only thing that doesn't work is the swirl part.
Okay, that's good. So you still get some bonus attack from it. Attack Sand, Electro Damage Goblet, Critical Rate Circlet. That's very good. And the Critical Rate Circlet is an off-piece, so if for some reason your critical balance needs to be rebalanced for any reason, like you can easily change the circlet if need be for the Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage. But that said, level 7 and 7 on skill and burst, that's very good. Your normal attack. Lindsay, she has a pattern where she really likes to she just loves investing in our characters. So she likes to level up the normal attack to 6 for a lot of our characters. Just because she just loves them.
I also do that. You never know what situation you'll get into where you have to just do the extra 2-3 hits.
Yes.
I had that with Shanling, like doing Abyss, and I don't want to waste my bursts, and it has that little sliver of HP.
Or maybe co-op, where you'll be playing in the Stygian Onslaught Fearless and spamming official normal attacks for about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, Fisho is a bit different though, because Fisho actually hits really hard on normal attacks.
Yes, I know. That said, this Auroron is pretty damn good. That said, the one thing I'm worried about is your energy recharge being at 142%. The Hero of Cinder City does help a little bit with that, because you get energy when a Night Soul burst happens. It's like, what, 6 energy? Yeah, and that can be anywhere from every, like, 9 seconds to 18 seconds. And his burst cooldown is, what, 15 seconds? So, basically every burst you get, like, what, a 10% discount? So his energy cost is, like, 50-something? So, if you had a little bit more energy, that'd be even better. But that's the only thing that I have as a slight criticism. And even then, that might not be valid because you might have more Electro on the party. Like, you might be using him with Flynn's or something like that. And there'd just be plenty of Electro energy. Or anybody using a Favonius weapon. So that said, I'm giving this Auroron a really strong, like, A- plus, or A- to A range, only because I initially was confused about the weapon, and the energy recharge can be situationally questionable. And I'm saying that situationally questionable, specifically.
Can definitely be better.
Just, yeah, and the parts where it could be better is like, well, she has the things there. It just has to be determined by her what she wants to do with it. So it's like, like each of the problems that she has could be addressed. Like if we say, oh, well, this energy problem, she could just be like, well, I have a Favonius bow in my backpack. I'll just use that, you know. Or if she doesn't want, because she could be using an energy recharge weapon. And if she did have an energy recharge weapon, then that would be like a straight A+ for this Auroron, because that would be that's all he needs to just be perfect. But she did want to do him as a bit of a... Hello, Susie Plays 07. Yes, I do character reviews for people. Alright, Daydreamer, as promised, I'll look at your Honkai Star Rail characters, but I can't say anything about them. I don't know shit about that game. Alright, 619-690-866. 619. I do have sacrificial bows, says Lindsay. Yeah, give him a sacrificial bow. Give him a Favonius bow. Give him some sort of energy recharge weapon, and you could just call him done. You don't have to bother. Can you review my Malvika? I'm sorry?
Oh, did you tell that to me? Never underestimate a sacrificial bow or a Favonius.
Oh, yeah. And this will honestly free this weapon up to be used by another character. Like, you give the weapon like this to... Yeah, like Tainari or Fischl. Yeah, Tainari would smash cheeks with this weapon, Lindsay. With that critical bow that's on Auroron.
Or the harp.
Yeah, or the harp. Either one.
Like,
So
I am a very big proponent of Tainari as a character. I did not like him on release, but I got him from standard, and I have been. He's one of the few characters that I'm actually really having fun playing.
Susie Plays, if you want, if you want to review, you just look in the live stream description. I need you to enter your user ID, username, and the name of up to 2 characters that you want. So user ID, username, and the 2 characters' names, and I guess the account name as well. So, you know, because we need to know that it's the right account when I search it up.
So our guy wanted what did he want? He wanted Galahad.
Yeah, Dan Hong and Boot Hill.
Okay, those are characters from I know. Okay. Those are characters I can
recognize this one just as Boot Hill. I don't know in my Discord. No, in the live stream chat, Susie. In the live stream chat. If you feel like joining the Discord, that happily I welcome anyone, but I would easily do it inside the live stream. That's all I need is those 4 things. The 2 names of the characters, the name of the account, and the user ID. Boot Hill is bad?
Okay.
Is it?
Every 2.0 character is bad now. Like, the Dahlia just came out and Firefly is back to meta doesn't mean she'll stay there. He used to be really good. Well, what can I say about that? 132 speeds. That's a bit low. I think you need more. You needed more speed on him. Your brake efficiency is fine. I guess you're running him. What's a male version of Dina for a cat? Dan is a male version of Dina.
Oh.
Let's see.
Is that traditional Chinese? Malvika and Farina. Well, okay.
I think it's good. That boot here is really nice. You have used a 4-star. I'm not sure if that is a gacha 4-star, and if you can refine it further.
I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
So this is I'm only
that
doing
is
this.
That is a newer Lightcon, because it has a character that came out with Fei Xiao, so it should be around that time it came out. It gives break. Okay, so is it a gacha or is it in the shop?
I'll let you, hold up. I want to get to Susie afterwards, but this is the last time I'm doing Honkai Star Rail reviews.
Yeah,
I don't know the game.
Let's check. No, for me, that boot heel looks fine. Like, it's pretty good. You have the rows, except the boots. Everything else has the rows where they should be.
Alright.
The boots.
What's her overall rating?
I will say A.
Okay. Got everything that she needs. Good weapon, proper.
Pretty much.
Main
Pretty
stat,
much.
set bonus.
Unfortunately, the power creep in Star Rail is horrible.
I heard that many times. Alright, Dan Hong.
Dan Hung? Yeah, that's the fourth character.
I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail. I just look at it.
Yeah, it's Tribi, Waucha, Fox Guy, and Daihan is the third one. Of the fourth one.
Daydreamer. He said it. He said it. See? I told you I wasn't crazy. I wasn't trolling. He said the name. Laucha. And I said Luaucha. And you're just like,
Lindsay,
no, Troy.
I am not up to speed with HSR.
See?
I can look at them, I can see the stats, but I haven't played since the end of Penacony. So I know what the teams Mayday and Final News are, but I don't know what stats they prefer. I guess they're crit rate, crit damage, attack percent characters, especially Finon, because he needs to do a couple of turns before he can go Super Saiyan. But it will not be worth much. It's like showing it to a random person on the street.
What do you give her?
Okay, let's check
her Dan Hung.
Let me check. Oh, yeah, that's the that needs more stats.
I know that Honkai Star Rail doesn't meet my same grading criteria as Genshin Impact because Honkai Star Rail is like even more like characters' base kit activations of things, like substats are built into it. So,
like the critical rate is really good, the critical damage is really low. If you have to focus on something, it would be getting bigger critical damage substats on him. Like I know that I think his light cone provides a lot like the original one. Yeah, but it doesn't show. That's also a new planner. Okay, so what we used to aim for in Dan Hung was 7200. Right? You have 112. That was back in the day. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can give him a B minus because you probably need a lot more stats here. I told you they're not. My reviews are not worth much.
That's okay.
I
don't think. I think we prefaced it enough with the fact that neither one of us. I literally haven't played the game, so I didn't even do anything. All right, so now we are looking at Susie. Are you still
okay? That's
Susie?
Back to the game that we understand.
Yeah. All right, Susie. We're looking at.
Like, I can tell you, Troy. I play Zenless Zone 0. I have no idea what their stats do.
I don't either. I'd just say, hey, it's a pretty character.
Yeah, they are all cute.
Spin around for us and let us get a look at your outfit. I thought you were doing character reviews. Yeah, it has absolutely nothing to do with the actual statistics. Anyways, let's look at these characters. So he said Farina and Malvika, right? Susie? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yep, Mavuka and Farina. Alright, so, first thing that I look at is I love this weapon with Farina. I love that the talents are leveled up, and I love that the character is leveled up. Those are my favorite things. That's the golden thing that I always look at. Before I even look at the artifacts, I check if the weapon, the talents, and the character is leveled up. And you got all of those checked to their maximum. You even crowned it. Very good. Energy recharge on this Farina is 190%. That is incredible. This is really good. I like when people have overkill on their energy with characters like Farina, because Farina is thrown into so many parties that if somebody was to say that, hey, I use my Farina for this one specific purpose and one specific party, and they're at like a really, really specific amount of energy recharge, like 131.1% with like a critical damage weapon or something like that, and they're just like, yes, I burst every rotation. That would not happen in all of the other parties she gets thrown into. So just due to the sheer flexibility in number of parties and number of times this character is used in different parties under the sun, like sometimes she has an extra hydro rhythm like Neuvilette or Jingzhou that dumps out hydro particles like crazy. Sometimes she doesn't. So extra credit for having such high energy recharge on Farina. That's really good. Don't ever let anybody discourage you and say, no, you need to roll more crit with your Farina. This is really good. I love that.
That is a really good Farina for using a 4-star weapon. He has 170.
Yeah, that's crazy crits.
That's pretty good crits.
Pretty good. That's insane crit.
Oh, okay. Where are you gonna get that more CD from?
No, more crit. People say I need. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually break this down, Susie, because I'm more than sure that your Farina is probably rated in the top single-digit percentages, and that's just objectively looking at only just the critical rate.
For that weapon, probably.
Like, let's have a look at this. So, for the Salon Solitaires to max out her passive or something like that, you need like 40,000 HP to max out.
That feather. That flower is probably 700
yeah.
RV.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna break this down with you, Susie, because
what's her ID? Can you tell me what her ID is?
180. Actually, I'll just copy paste it. I'll just copy paste it into the YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. So, like, let's break this down, Susie, because some people have really, really high expectations, and I want to level with things with you on this, because this does happen to a lot of people where they get pushed farther and farther to farm, and they, like, they'll say, well, you need this 40,000 HP, and I'll use that as a start of, like, where are you going to get that HP from? That's going to be, we're going to figure that out together, Susie. So, and we'll also put it together how unrealistic that is, too, right? So, this flower is ridiculous. You're not going to get a better one. And if you do, it's not going to be Golden Troop. And it's just not happening. You have critical rate, critical damage, energy recharge, and HP. If you wanted to get more critical damage or more energy or something, you're going to lose crit rate from this flower. So you're not going to gain anything with any one of these statistics trading, but you still want 40,000 HP, right? Well, so we're just pretending we're that person that says that goes for the super duper 100% perfection, right? Across everything with crits. So this feather, you got critical rate, critical damage, energy recharge. Not a single one of your rolls on this feather is dead, other than the flat defense, but you literally have to have 4 rolls to exist on an artifact. And
it is 710 RV.
Hello, can you check my Farina too? And Flynn's if possible. I don't play him. Okay, Zehus, you're next in line. Right now it's Susie's turn, so you'll be next. So I'll copy your user ID.
Wait, Susie also has Splendor Tranquil Waters, by the way. She just doesn't use it.
Yeah, and
Correct?
I totally support that she shouldn't use it. This Flu Sandra Ferryman is great. I don't think that she should ever let it go. I think I honestly think that it's better for her. Like 100% super better. I also played with you before, 1-ish hour ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this feather, it can't be changed. Like, there's no combination of artifacts left where you can gain from your flower or feather. Everything is just a trade. Sure, you could probably try and get a crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, HP percentage feather, and then also manage to roll more crit damage and then maintain the HP without over-rolling on extra energy or over-rolling on the crit and having it be the same, the little dots of min-max rolls. But what the hell are the odds of that? So that's not happening. And we've already established that the flower and feather are the easiest possible artifacts to roll in comparison statistically from all of these. And then, if somebody said, well, you need to use your signature weapon so you can get more crit damage, then now your energy recharge is gone and Farina's not bursting, so you have to re-roll to get an on-set energy recharge sand with double critical and energy recharge to have the same thing you do with an HP sand. And mind you, that's not even counting the Flu Sandra Ferryman's extra 16% crit rate, so you're at damn near 100% crit rate already with the 32% extra energy recharge, and the flexibility to have enough energy for her to burst in pretty much any team. Yeah, all of that, just so you can switch to the signature weapon. Oh, go ahead.
There is a way, like, to do it, but when you switch to a signature weapon with Farina, you should have your expectations of what teams you can run her with different. At 190 energy recharge without the proc, you can pretty much burst with anything at any point. Once you switch to her Tranquil Waters, you're looking at around 160 energy recharge. There are specific rotations you have to run. It's a bit different. Like my Farina, for example, has 150, considering she's C6. And I cannot run her with everything. Like, she hits like a truck, but there are teams that, yeah, that doesn't happen.
And we're looking at this goblet. This goblet is the same exact deal as your flower. This is an amazing goblet, and if anybody ever told you that you need to re-roll this or get more from somewhere else, keep in mind that I'm not even talking about crit value. I was just talking about where are you going to get that extra 2,000 HP from to reach 40,000 for her, like, maximum Salon Solitaire member scaling. It might be on a passive. It might not be written on this right here specifically.
The Hydro passive makes her Farina go over 40k.
Yeah, it does. I was just talking about I just needed something to focus on, just a number-wise. But anyways, like, your circlet right here is 18% HP with, again, critical damage main stat, crit rate, and then you got energy recharge. So, like, there's nothing left on this Farina to upgrade. Every single artifact, other than literally getting only 1 HP percentage roll on your feather, there's nothing else to change. Everything else is a trade. I mean, sure, you got 1 defense percentage roll here, but you really gonna look at me and tell me that this circlet is not good enough? Like, that you would confidently and easily find a better one? It's not happening. You can use a sanctifying elixir, right? And you could get critical rate and HP on another crit damage circlet, and you probably won't get energy recharge as one of your other 2 substats, and it probably also won't even start as a 5 stat line item. This is like, what, 3 rolls of HP, 1 roll of energy, 1 of defense? So this is a 5 stat line item. So even if you use a sanctifying elixir, this still probably wouldn't even be a 5 stat artifact. It would probably be a 3 stat and probably wouldn't have energy. So you would just lose all of that energy for what? Gain some more HP and crit rate? Now your energy's gone. So you're just trading. So anybody who tells you need more crit value, you can tell them to go eat an entire
Go find
bag.
them themselves. Go farm them themselves.
Yeah, go farm it themselves and then come back when they find something better than what you've got. Because that's, while it's possible, it's extremely unrealistic. You could probably build like four other characters by the time you get an upgrade on anything. And even if you do, it's still not going to be an upgrade. It's going to be a fucking trade instead. So this Farina is perfect. Don't change anything. Leave her exactly as she is. If anybody says you have too much energy, tell them to go eat carrots.
Yeah. Go farm yourself.
Yeah, go farm yourself and go eat carrots because you need those vegetables for your nutrition. All right? Because it's unrealistic. It's not happening. This Farina is perfect. This is a perfect specimen of a Farina. Absolutely perfect.
S tier.
Yes, this is absolutely perfect. There isn't any improvements to be made. Usually I would say somebody's got an A+ and there's no reasonable improvements. There is none. There's nothing you can do with this Farina.
Anything you can do, like switching the helmet, because the helmet is probably the only thing that will increase your crit rate value. Will just be a trade for stats.
Yeah, because now your HP is gone. At this point. Because you rolled nearly 20%. All right. Yeah. So, perfect Farina. I love it, Susie. Now let's look at your Malvika. Hey! I love the Elemental Mastery Sand on the Malvika. That's good.
That literally looks like my Malvika.
Also, I would like to add extra credit for getting an on-set goblet. I always say that to everybody to make them feel good about getting goblets, because they're very hard to get. Malvika, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet. That's on set. That's great. Extra credit for an on-set goblet. She's leveled up good. Elemental Burst leveled up to 10. Wow. You must love to nuke with her. Elemental Skill leveled up to 9. That's very good. And you got her signature weapon. This Malvika looks wonderful. She's really, really good. And I love the fact that you got the Elemental Mastery Sand. Very often I see Malvikas be used in Melt and Vaporize parties, and they're still using an attack sand, which it makes sense because she's an attack scaling character, and pretty much every attack scaling character does that, and it does help them, but the Elemental Mastery Sand helps more, so that means you are very well informed, so that's really good. Double crit Elemental Mastery on the flower, double crit Elemental Mastery on the feather. Wow, 68 Elemental Mastery on the feather. This is definitely also another one of those top single-digit percentage characters. I can already tell.
Yeah, I can tell you that getting any of the stats higher from personal experience means a lot of farming and 4 stat artifacts. Like, that's pretty much not resin efficient at all. That means you have to have every single artifact, both feather and flower, have both elemental mastery and attack percent, and high rolls. And same goes for like pretty much having attack rolls on the goblet. That's not resin efficient. That's not gonna get better. Your critical rate and critical damage stats are perfect. Your elemental mastery is perfect. The only thing that can be improved is the attack, and that's not gonna happen easily.
A Boom FL 7G60 asks, do you stream every day? Almost. I do announce it in my Discord, like in my Discord server in the description. I tend to write my schedule out so that people can see like when I'm gonna stream or if I'm gonna take a break or something. But yeah.
It's also almost a shame that Malvika is C0. That thing will pull out crazy damage.
Oh, by the way, Susie, I have one more thing to tell you about critical rate and critical damage and all of that stuff, is that reaching the perfect 100% isn't always, quote, the best in every situation because food exists. And there have been a handful of events where like say if you've got a Neuvilette that's like, oh, if I take this critical rate circlet, I can be at perfectly 100, but if I take this crit damage circlet, I'm missing like 20 crit rate. Well, they can eat that 20 crit rate food, and then, you know, they can have that extra benefit. So characters that have slight imperfections like this, where your Malvika is at 58.94, or I'm sorry, 58.4, and she doesn't reach that perfect 100.
He's missing 1.6%. Where is he gonna get that? That's
no, there's no
98.1%.
I was gonna say he's gonna get it from food, basically.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point.
Yeah. So even if your Malvika was more heavily imbalanced and you were at like 80% crit rate, if you ate some food from an event or anything like that, you know, that makes up the difference. So characters like that who have that inefficiency of being a little bit less behind on like critical rate because they getting a bunch of crit damage from something else because they're just, you know, they're going for the glory, they're going for the greed. That does make up the difference, and that's also another reason why I'm not so anal about the perfect 100%, because there's so many things that make up for that.
I'm pretty sure it's 59% is the average. I may be mistaken. I'm pretty sure 58% is the average for top 1% more, because you are at 59%. You have 0.6 less. That's...
Yeah, he wants me to refresh.
Absolutely perfect.
Susie wants me to refresh. I refreshed it. It didn't. Susie said that they have a different flowers and that they themselves aren't normally at 91, but that's still fine. This is still great. If the one where you say where you're at 91 has more elemental mastery, I would honestly take that.
Or more attack.
Yeah, more elemental mastery, attack, or whatever. It's okay to shave off a tiny little bit of crit. Because, you know, critical rate doesn't actually help you hit those miracle numbers. And if it does result in, like, 1 or 2 resets, that's fine. You can reach a little bit higher just because you got that tiny little bit extra attack. So, I'd say go that way. The computers would probably say, you know, perfect 100 crit rate. But, hey, if you roll...
No, they don't. They don't. There is a point where it is actually statistically improbable to not crit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. Hey, look, if I can take a 90% chance 10 times in a row and succeed all 10 times, then hell, it was 100, you know? And if I don't, it's no big deal. Anyways, the other player who asked... I'll refresh this just one more time to see if the flower comes back. No, it's not. I'll check back in it a little bit. It has more attack. 200 more? 200 more attack. Yeesh. I'm assuming the crit damage stuff is probably the same, but... Well, I'll come back to it. Alright, let's see the player who just asked. Zihos, are you still there? They want Farina and Flint. They wanted 2 characters.
Yeah.
Oh, and Miro, I thank you for coming in to talk. You know, it makes the stream more lively when there's multiple voices and people, and you know, somebody else can talk for like 2 minutes while I'm yakking away.
You're welcome, Troy. No problem. It's just that I will have to go see my wife.
Okay.
Now, and I'll have to wish you a good day. A good night, probably.
Good night. And also, this one, I definitely like it a little bit more. Susie, I just refreshed it. I like this one more. I love this. This is good. Like, this is really good. The extra attack, because that other one did have energy recharge on it. The critical rate is a tiny bit lower. Yes, that's okay. Daydreamer says, I feel like a bother being unmuted. I feel like a bother being unmuted. Why?
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Miro. Alright. Now that our friend is gone. Zihos. Oh, this is Tropelli! That was Farina and Flynn's. I'd unmute, but you just hear me typing away, sipping tea and some Genshin music. Daydreamer says she be singing. Merry Christmas, Lucy. Alright, he wanted to look at, he wanted us to look at his Farina. Farina is usually played in Vaporized team with this build. Is Farina the one who's doing the vaporizing? Because that's what this looks like. Because I see that you have Constellation 6 and she gets the infusion. Now, normally, 99.99% of the time, I'm assuming that Farina is being a support, because unless she's... It's kind of like Lynette, where she doesn't get her Anemo normal attack infusion until she's C6. But, it's extremely popular for Farina to have an energy recharge sand with a signature weapon when she's a support. But when she's not a support and she's a main DPS... That's... Shit, I think you need some normal attack levels, my friend. That's... I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you need some normal attack levels. Support-wise, she has the exactly same stats on Golden Troop. Yeah, when she's a support, though, I'm concerned about the energy recharge. With her being off-field all the time for so long, and she probably doesn't even get the chance to collect her own elemental particles, aside from the very first rotation when you do skill burst first. Oh, wait. She's got constellations. Alright. She doesn't... does she get any energy from her constellations? I don't think so. I think she literally just gets more power from her constellations. I know she gets an infusion. Yeah, hydro damage infusion cannot be overridden. She gets like 6 hits. Yeah, I guess she still doesn't get her ult on time, sadly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, is an energy recharge. So, my advice for you, my friend, is go with the program what other people do. You have Festering Desire. I know that that's an event weapon. I don't have it. But, it's very popular to use an energy recharge sand with Farina when she's on her signature weapon. So, I think you're going to have to bite the bullet here. And in order to probably open things up, take a feather for Marchu's Hunter. And you do need to look out for energy recharge substats. And it's good because you've got an energy recharge at least once on every piece. But I honestly think that you'll need the energy recharge sand But I don't know, cause I mean, her being on field is like, this is a really uncommon thing. Farina being C6 on fielder. It's kind of like me when I'm gonna have Durin and I'm gonna try and C6 on field him, which is how you feel about that, Zahos. Oh, and Zahos, I do give permanently extra reviews to people that have ever donated and stuff like that during my live streams, or if they're a member. I do have that in the description. That's only something I just recently added. It's just a way to give back to the people that do support me, so just... But 2 per person should be nice. I was informed that other live streamers only give people 1. I give people that, like, have ever donated, like, 3, and... yeah. But anyways, I don't know, maybe you swap to Golden Troop after? Well, we're doing 1 character. I can't... So, what do you want? Do you want this Farina and Flynn's? Or do you want this Farina and another Farina? Because if we're looking at... Because I'm trying to judge this from being a main DPS. Or, I don't know. Because this is main DPS on field. Farina. So, what do you want? Do you want... Because right now, Akasha.Genshin is, like, closed. So I don't have the same ability that I normally do to review. Nah, go for Flynn's. I'm not really sure about his build. Okay. So let's look at Flynn's. So, first thing that I look at, he's leveled up. That's good. He's got a good weapon that helps him. Very good. We've got Elemental Skill and Burst leveled up real good. That's good too. So we have 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling. That's very good. So everything over here is really good. I like that you leveled up the Skill and Burst. Like that you leveled his weapon up. And this weapon does help him quite a bit. It gives a lot of critical rate. And they gain some of their Elemental Mastery as bonus attack. And Flynn's really likes attack power. So that's good. However, Inkanomiya doesn't either. I don't think that there are any ranking websites for Honkai Star Rail. There might have been some, maybe not. I don't have Inefa, but I find his damage low. Okay. And part of that reason probably might be, Zahas, that you're using an Elemental Mastery Sand, when indeed an attack sand is probably better. I think in the early days of Flynn's being out, people were like, oh yeah, Elemental Mastery, because it's lunar charged, which makes sense on its surface. But Flynn's has like a bunch of attack scaling benefits and stuff, especially with its constellations. But that's talking 5-star constellations. That's expensive. But yeah, I think it's better that you give him an attack sand, because the more attacking power that he has, the better he gets when it comes to just dishing out the lunar charge damage. Yeah, so when you don't have people buffing up Flynn's, and you have no other sources to give you Elemental Mastery, like other characters using things like Silken Moon Serenade. Hello, Rin. Hello, how are you doing? We're doing character reviews for people in Genshin Impact. We just got done with the Stygian Onslaught. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the sand that you need an attack with. You got a bunch of Elemental Mastery in your substats, but attack is really where it's at. If I could describe it to you, I guess it would. I don't have. I can't give you the exact mathematical formula off the top of my head, But it's kind of like the same way you view a character that I don't know. I can't give you an example. You'd have to look up the lunar charged formula. But basically, attack power matters a lot. It's the sand main stat. And also, your substats are really good to have elemental mastery in. Those are very positive for your character. But if you can get lots of attack in his substats, that would help him immensely. And Flynn's, he wants to get his elemental mastery from characters like Sucrose Swirling. He wants to get it from like Silken Moon Serenade on somebody else like Aino or Yahoda. That's what Flynn's wants. That's his objective. That's his goal. If you want reviews for your own characters, Ren, just look in the live stream description. But thank you for coming by and saying hello to me. I like the company. So yeah, every good Flynn's that I know uses attack sand and attack goblet. And I'm glad that you got the attack goblet and you didn't use electrocharged, which tells me you definitely did a little bit of reading, so you know about stuff going on, but you wanted the meaty details, and I think that's the biggest issue right there, is that. Also, something else about Lunar Charged is the fact that the whole entire team contributes. So, say if you... But isn't EM Isn't the EM worth his weapon? That's the thing that I was actually about to get to next, is when I looked at that and I saw the passive talent for Staff of the Scarlet Sands, I was like... Bonus attack on the weapon, maybe, but should I pull for Neuvilette with weapon? Neuvilette is my favorite character in the entire game, Ren, but I will say that the prototype Amber is extremely good on Neuvilette, as it allows him to serve as the team's healer for all intents and purposes, and it also helps him with energy problems. So if you don't have enough Primo Gems to guarantee getting a weapon, I would say never, ever, ever should you ever try to pull for a weapon, unless you can fully guarantee that you can get the weapon. Never. And constellations, yeah, constellations are much more... The first constellation is much more comfortable on Neuvilette, and you risk a whole lot less. The constellation is just... It's incredible quality of life. I have 200 pulls. That's the thing, though. The first constellation with Neuvilette is... it really is genuinely that good. Without the first constellation, like, you're so prone to interruption, and Neuvilette plays, like, totally differently. And the number of teams that you're able to use with him are severely limited at C0 compared to the first one. Doing 200k with the biggest hit of the ultimate when people I see do like 300k. Yeah, I mean, part of that could be just due to the fact of, like, what weapon are they using that's different from yours? Because, I mean, this is a great weapon for your critical rate, but it's got, what, 542 attack? How much is that compared to this? Yeah, the low base attack. Also, your Flynn's is at 80 out of 90 instead of 90 out of 90. Those last 10 levels are gigantic. But look, 542 base attack. And we'll look at Shunling's weapon. A Favonius Lance has more base attack than your Flynn's 5-star weapon does. And that's something that sometimes can blind people a little bit, is because Genshin doesn't use these flat numbers a lot. Like, if I just told you that, oh, this weapon has 612 attack, you'd be like, okay, well, 612, shrug, what does that mean? Problem is, you want to get Inefa too, says Renrin. Don't go for the weapon then, Renrin. I can't stress this enough, Ren. Do not wish for weapons ever, unless you're just doing it because you're dedicated to the character. Don't. Wishing for weapons is just... It's just a trap. it's not even a 50% chance, Ren. It's only a 37.5% chance. And then if you don't keep spending more wishes to get the weapon after you lose that 50-50, then you lose your pity, you know, you lose that guarantee. So don't wish for the weapon. Just get Neuvilette and play him with C0 and Prototype Amber, and that's much more affordable, you know? But anyways, yeah, honestly, I can't answer you about this weapon being worth it, because, like, I don't know. I think that the attack sand is still probably better for Flynn's. Zehas. I honestly think that it's much better. Because, yeah, literally just looking at the attack power being lower, and then you're trying to use an Elemental Mastery Sand, which isn't the thing that the primary stat that he wants on his himself, in order to get some more attack power. I feel like you're filtering it too much. You might be just cooking it a little bit too much, and just kind of might be better off just using the weapon as the stat stick that it is. Yeah, I think that you might be better off just using it as a stat stick that it is. I can't tell you if you press your elemental skill and start smashing normal attacks, if that counts as an elemental skill hit. So I don't even know if you're actually getting the benefit from the secondary passive. And again, Lunar Charge... No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, so you're not even getting, like, all of it. So I would say just stat stick the damn thing and just use an attack sand. It's proc only on the skill press, so max 2 charges. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, the Elemental Mastery Sand ain't it. Just toss it and let his EM come from his teammates. Alright, I guess I'll just refresh. Because you said you changed the Farina. Okay. So this is the Golden Troop support Farina. Okay. So on-field Farina is a thing. I don't have crazy advice for on-field Farina, but we can look at this off-field Farina. Other than this, though, other than the attack sand, I think that everything else is much better. You just have to remember that Lunar Charged is a reaction where the whole team contributes too. So, you know, like, that big 300k Lunar Charged damage, you know, having a decent build on Aino, or, you know, your second and third place characters, like, contributing and helping you build up that massive reaction, you know, they can really help out a lot. So the problem might not necessarily be Flynn's, but it might be your second strongest character in your Lunar Charge team instead of Flynn's. So that could be an issue. And again, the last 10 levels are gigantic. Anyways, Farina. That's a nice goblet. Nice sand circlet. And flower and feather. Very good. You got double crit HP percentage energy recharge on every single one of these fucking pieces. You even got double crit HP energy recharge and elemental mastery. You got double HP, double crit energy recharge. Double crit energy recharge. Okay, well, this is definitely much better. Festering Desire, so you elemental skill critical rate and damage. Okay. Okay, so Festering Desire is good, and this Farina is looking a lot more exuberant. Quite a bit more. Too much defense? Fuck you mean too much defense? I dare you to find another circlet that's better than the shit that you got right now. Yeah, this is definitely a top 1% Farina, and this is probably a much more stable Farina. I'm sad to say it, but yeah. This will probably support better than your Marchu's Hunter Farina. Marchu's Hunter Farina, that's some savage shit right there. Yeah, this is good. This is definitely an A+ support Farina. Your Marchu's Hunter one, I honestly think that it just kind of comes with the territory. That's just the way you have to live with on-field of Farina, unless you use an energy sand or somehow magically pull another like 20% energy recharge out of your ass, even though you had energy recharge on every single artifact, just like this one. Just like this set. You were at like 146% with no energy main stats. Yeah, that's a lot, but that's just for the life of Farina with a signature weapon. You get starved for energy unless you use an energy sand. That's my only other advice. If you want to keep all of those substats and stuff the way they are, then you just have to use an energy sand and bite the bullet that way. But other than that, she's literally perfect. And she should work perfectly. You should be proud of this Farina Tropelli. It's a very good Farina. A lovely Farina. A wondrous Farina. Alright, let's get rid of this. I've been yakking for quite a long time. What's Daydreamer streaming? Okay, so I just checked attack on Flynn's. And he does 217,000, and it's supposed to be awful. So attack was the key. Yeah, I'm glad that we solved your problem, Zehos. So it was the overcooking on the because here's the thing, it was the overcooking on the weapon passive, because I felt like we were just filtering it too hard. Like we were just trying too hard to make that specific one work.
Close your eyes.
Can you help me with my Flynn's? Look at the bottom of the live stream description.
Of ghosts.
Type in your
They are merely
username,
talking shadows,
user ID.
chattering away
You're still
endlessly
doing
about
Stygian
their past
after?
affairs.
Only if people need help with it. We ran out of people that needed help. Left for like 2 hours, bro's still doing Stygian. Actually, no. We were standing here doing character reviews, average RNG hater. If you need help, I can come too. Yeah, Renren, look at the very, very bottom of my live stream description. Renren, if you're still here. So, Like, cause that's how you can request a review, and then we'll do it. Anyways, Troy, what are your thoughts on my updated and completed Venti guide? I would like to say that the guide was informative, exuberant, exceptional, and it was eloquent. Exuberant, exceptional, eloquent. You don't understand, sorry. Yeah, I need the user name, user ID, and then the 2 characters that you want reviewed. 1 or 2.
Silence.
Oh, right.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Observe.
Look at the bottom of the live stream description, basically. And I explain exactly how to do it. Just type it in.
Be sanctified.
Something's wrong.
The user ID is so we can find the account. The username is to confirm that the account is yours. And, well. The name of the... make sure that the characters are in the showcase. Akasha doesn't still work. Well, we use Enka for now. ENKA.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Do not grab. The tides beckon. Settle down. Be silent. Close your eyes. Too dark.
Lucy says her plot is cringe. She doesn't want it. Yeah. Why are you gonna... you gonna throw it away, Lucy? Don't throw it away. Keep it as like a director's cut. You sent me a request? Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Go.
Okay,
You're
wait.
free now.
I don't know. I don't know if he just typed that in. Wait.
Let the mighty be humble.
Where did he type that in? Oh, he typed it into the,
Do not fret.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Where?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Silence.
Where? You sent me a request. You could just type in the username, user ID, and all that stuff in the live chat, Ren. Username, user ID, and the 2 characters. Or 1 or 2 characters. However many. I give extra reviews to supporters. Friend. You don't have to be a little bit more specific, Ren, because I don't. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, because I am. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find you. I'm sorry. There's no way. I got a 1 in 31 chance of guessing. I'll accept the friend request. I have no idea who I'm looking for. I'll accept it. Could I ask for a Neuvilette review on Inca since Akasha doesn't have the build? Yeah, Akasha is down right now. It'll be back up, but yeah, we're using Inca for this. Ren says on the top. The top where? The same name, Ren. Okay. I'll accept it. I do get a lot of random friend requests, and I don't just decline people for no reason or just leave it sitting. It's because I literally don't know who it is. And I'm trying to not add multiple alternative accounts because I put my C6 Neuvilette up in my showcase and stuff for people to be able to use them. And yeah, average RNG hater, you can request a review of your characters. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go listen to the Children of the Echoes music while we do reviews. So we got some music just kind of bumping in the background. Ren, if you wanted a character review, now's the time to request it. You do it just like average RNG hater did. But RNG hater, what was your account's name again? I forgot. Because I'm pulling up Enka now.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Wheel of Fortune. Okay, 77342. Oh, by the way, just so everybody's just so you're looking at the screen, Ren.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Lucy, if you want some peer review, maybe if you want, I can share your story you're writing with everybody in the chat. We could just look at it. Right. Alright, anyways, let's put this back up.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Never. Help me.
Alright. Wow, the music is really bumping. There we go. That dulled the music just a little bit. Lindsay says she just got an ad for power tools. Alright, you wanted us to look at your Neuvilette. The hell is this shit? I damn well hope that this is some sort of Neuvilette Nilu Bloom sort of thing you got going on, because if this isn't Nilu Bloom, and if this is Hyper Bloom or Burgeon, your ass is grass. If this is anything other than regular Nilu Bloom. This is D. You know what? You get a D for degeneracy, and that's what this build is. Sacrificial fragments and gilded dreams on Neuvilette. Must be plunge Neuvilette. It's Lauma Bloom. If you have any Hydro or any Pyro in the party, your ass is grass. I don't have Nilu, sadly. Then this build is sacrilege. I would have given this a really nice special rating if you actually had Nilu. But no! No, you don't. You don't even have the first constellation. You can't even shield yourself. Lucius says it's more of a script for a game I plan to make where you play as a Lost Boys pet cat and try to help him escape the Wonderland. Interesting. Daydreamer, it's a gender-bent Alice in the Wonderland. What? Ren... Oh. He's typing them in one at a time. If you can, try to type in your whole request all in one message. Since, you know, if it gets buried, then there's no way that I'm finding that. But you get a D for degeneracy on this build. Wheel of Fortune. Or should I say, Misfortune. What the hell is up with this Seat Lolly being level 70? What's wrong with you? And why is your Kazuha 70? What is wrong with your characters? Hmm? You intentionally leave Clorand at level 88 to piss people off? I'm just messing with you. Wheel of Misfortune. TF does Seat Lolly need levels for? Because levels. Alistair in the Wonderland, not Alec. Renren, you got your user ID up, but you got any characters or anything? Fuzi. I'm sending us direct messages. Well, you got your user ID up. I can work with that. Hold up. Who needs shielding? Well, I'll be honest about who probably needs shielding. Probably your Neuvilette inside your Lauma Bloom party. With no Nilu in it. Neuvilette fridge party, I guess. Guys, any suggestions for a stupid Durin build which, like, actually makes sense for any team? Flower of Paradise Lost Durin would be pretty fire. Oh my god, what was that noise? Oh! Hi, Fuzi. Fuzi98. How many characters? 2. Okay, right. What's 2 characters that you wanted us to look at, Ren? Because we got it here. We just loaded it all up. Hey, 1 or 2. Durin is so versatile, no build can be stupid and usable at once. Flower of Paradise Lost Durin. Is it important Constellation 1 Neuvilette more than his weapon? Yes. I would, like, both myself and, like, majority of others would say that yeah, the Constellation 1 is gonna be more comfortable, and the Prototype Amber is really a very, very good weapon for him. Like, there's nothing that beats it. The only thing that beats his, the Prototype Amber is, like, signature weapon. That's it. Ren, you typed in your user ID, you asked for a review, or do you have your characters or anything? Because if not, I mean, I'll move on to another player. I'll move on to Fuzi, since he's he typed in his user ID and the 2 characters. Flynn's and Arlecchino. Okay. Alright, let's look at Flynn's. So, Flynn's, good. We got 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling. We got the Prospector Shovel, very good. He's level 90. You got Attack Sand, Attack Goblet. This is good. This is a good Flynn's. You got double crit attack on the feather. That feather is amazing. And double crit on the sand. That sand is even more amazing. That's a crazy sand. That's like one of the best in slot things you could possibly get. Attack Goblet with double crit Elemental Mastery. That's an amazing goblet. Circlet, critical rate, and like 30% crit damage. This Flynn's gets an A+. This Flynn's is very good. There's very little that you can do to improve your Flynn's, aside from leveling up the Elemental Burst, getting a stronger weapon, which the Nod Cry, you could refine it some more times. You could do something like get the Battle Pass weapon or a signature weapon or constellations, but there's no easy improvements that you can do here that would easily improve him. Improvements to him would have to be, yeah. So I would say get some more elemental skill levels, because those are really good for him, and I think it would be very much worth it. I think that it's not worth it anymore to farm artifacts with him. So your Flynn's is really good. Either refine his Prospector Shovel some more times, like do all 11 weekly bosses, and use your Dream Solvents to refine his weapon. So, like, once Stygian Onslaught is over, stop spending resin on artifacts. Just do all of the weekly bosses to try and get weapon refinements. All of them. If you do all of them, at least once a week, you should at least probably get 1 refinement. At the very least. At least 1. Maybe. It's a little hard to get them, but that's the only way you're going to get them. Alright, actually, I take it back. That is the only way to get them. So this Flynn's, he's definitely A+ material. Like, this is stock standard, a really good example of a Flynn's. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if the other player is still here who was from a while ago, who was having trouble with his Flynn's. Zehas. If you're still here, look at the difference of his attack rating and yours. You see how you, when you had that 5-star weapon a while ago, Zehas, you were barely at like 1,900 attack. But here, look, he's got a 4-star weapon, and he's almost at 2,500 attack power. And his Flynn's is 90. And Fuzi just played with me a little while ago, and he was doing pretty good damage with his Flynn's. That said, the team composition was hot ass cheeks for Flynn's. Your 2.3k attack now? Yeah, you see, that's much better. That's way better. So this is what I'm saying. This is good Flynn's. This is a A+. He's good. But no, yeah, you do see though, like, attack really genuinely does matter with him. So yeah, you definitely made a really good call. Refinement 5 weapon. His is only 2. So he's got the craftable weapon, and he just crafted a weapon, so it's a good weapon. Literally just lunar charge damage increase. It's good. So yeah, that's good. A+ on your Flins. Very good. Okay, Arlecchino. Good choice of weapon. I overestimated the weapon passive. Yeah, that happens. That happens. But you know what, Zahas? Don't throw that sand away, because that's a good sand. You can keep that. Maybe Columbina will want it. 4-star flower. That's okay. Whatever you gotta do. Because look, these statistics are good. HP doesn't help you. It helps you not die in one hit, though. Like, if your HP is too low. But you got 19,000, so your Flins won't die in one hit. That's something that's pretty important, too, is not dying in one hit. And I would take a 4-star artifact with good substats and the good main stat than a 5-star artifact with bad substats and a bad main stat. This is fine. 4-star flower is perfectly fine. You're going to have a hard time finding a 5-star that's better than this one. This is good. Keep it. Anomaly arbitration on the slop on steroids, I swear. What? Daydreamer, you shall be flogged. Okay, anyways, Arlecchino. This white tassel, the passive is crazy for Arlecchino, so this is a 3-star weapon that basically hardly any there's no 4-stars other than like the battle pass weapon that would do better than this. So this is crazy good choice. Very, very good choice weapon for her. So unless you get like some sort of 5-star weapon like I have Farina and I will never die. Good. Yeah, this is good. Normal attack leveled up to 10. That's good. 1,775 attack. So my question is, do you use this Arlecchino in a Melt and Vaporize team? Or do you use her in like Chevreuse Overload? Ren. That's a really important question. Whether you use her in Chevreuse Overload or if you're vaporizing and melting. Oh my god. What are these statistics? I don't need the substat breakdown. Yeah, if you're using her, you use her in a melt. Okay, so your elemental mastery is so low that there's a chance that using her in a Chevreuse party with Chevreuse and Fischl and... yeah, like Chevreuse and Fischl together, and maybe Bennett, I guess, would probably be stronger than whatever you're doing right now. There's only a chance. But if you're melting with her, and it's your preferred team composition, then paying attention to this elemental mastery might be something that you may want to do. Like, your flower, feather, sand, goblet are... and your circlet is nice. Well, the circlet could definitely got really unlucky with getting, what, 2 defense rolls? So this started as a 3-stat line, but you still got at least 2 of your rolls into a favorable thing. And the goblet is really good too. But I would say, since your goblet is the offset piece, if you have a goblet that offers you some elemental mastery, like a chunk of it, like a lot of it, go for it if possible, because elemental mastery, reaching that first like 100 points of elemental mastery is really big for Arlecchino when she's in Melt and Vaporize. So if you have a goblet, you could do that, or if you have some other pieces that you can switch around. But this flower, feather, and sand are way too good to let go of. Like, they're all way too good. So it's either like if you have an onset circlet of some kind, maybe somewhere. Yeah, if you got a circlet, whether it's crit rate, crit damage, or something like that, that has some more elemental mastery, or a goblet with some more elemental mastery, that's good. But these pieces, all on their own, are really good. It's just that your elemental mastery is the thing that's suffering. Also, you don't have to change the substats. Your Arlecchino can get her elemental mastery from somewhere else. Like, she can get them from a character using Silken Moon Serenade 4-piece, right? Because that set gives elemental mastery to the team, right? You can get a 4-piece instructor character. That's 4-star set. That'll give Arlecchino 120 elemental mastery. You can swirl with Sucrose. That gives her 50 elemental mastery. Or you can swirl with Hazo. That gives her 80 elemental mastery. So get her elemental mastery some kind of way. It doesn't necessarily have to be your substats, Renren, but it can come from somewhere else. It can come from somewhere else. Whether it's a passive talent or an artifact set. Or just a raw character activation. That's where you want to get it. Alright. So that said, this Arlecchino, I'm going to give her not an A+, but just a regular A. Not an A- either, because she's really strongly built. It's just that what you want her to do versus what she's become are just two different things, you know? She's built like she's in an overload party, and you like to melt with her. And that's not bad. You can still melt anyways. And she probably still destroys enemies with statistics like this. I have no doubt that she shreds ass cheeks. But the elemental mastery, if you wanted what your weak point is, that's what I personally believe that your weak point is. So, an eyeball out for elemental mastery. And the pieces that I believe, what if I use Bennett, Yelan, and Sucrose for her? I mean, yes, Sucrose can give elemental mastery when she swirls. So, yeah, that's possible. That's a thing. You could do that. Bennett buffs attack. And Bennett definitely uses like 4-piece Noblesse. Yelan probably uses Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah, you got Emblem of Severed Fate. And Sucrose probably uses Viridescent Variner. So, yeah. Yeah, it can work. Bennett, Yelan, and Sucrose is the same thing as Bennett, Jingcho Sucrose, so with a normal attack spamming team, so I know that works. So yes, that absolutely works. Is there anybody who's waiting on a review that I missed? Because we got Fuzi, right? I'm pretty sure we got Fuzi. Did we not? No, we did not get Fuzi. Fuzi, are you still alive? Show us a sign of life. Did we look at anything for Fuzi? I can't remember if we got him. I'm pretty sure that he said something. I just had him copy-pasted just a minute ago. Oh, it's Flins and Gaming. Yes, Flins. Right. My bad, Fuzi. Yes, right here. Alright, for your Flins. Let's see. Flins, 2,600 attack. I'd love to see that. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's great. Okay, really nice, strong 5-star weapon. Look at that. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, good night, Renren. 674 attack power with... that's nice. So you got 2-piece Night of the Skies unveiling. So let's look at what changed here with the sets. We got Elemental Burst at 8, Elemental Skill at 6. Very nice. Okay. And Flynn's is leveled up to 90, so you got a good basis going on for your level ups here. I like that. And I like that your burst is up to 8. Skill could use a little bit more, but you're getting there. Since he uses both the elemental skill and burst evenly, I would say Fuzi, it would be cheaper and easier to go like 7 and 7, and then 8 and 8. Rather than going all the way up to 9 and stuff. You need materials. Tomorrow I'll do. Yeah, I know you need materials. Okay, it takes a full week after level 6 to get even 1 level. And that's assuming you even get the right material. Then that's on top of that if you don't. If you even have any dream solvents left. Which, yeah, dream solvents take forever. Boss materials do. But I like this 2.6k attack. That's very good. So let's look at the rest of this. So this... flower, elemental mastery, crit, attack. Okay, nice. Double crit, attack, elemental mastery. That's a crazy feather. The sand, double crit, very good. No elemental mastery on it, but this is still amazing rolls for this. You only missed 1 roll, and you got like 3 rolls into critical damage. So that's really good. That sand is amazing. Let's look at this goblet here. Okay. 2 rolls in critical rate. 1 roll in crit damage. 1 roll in flat attack. Okay. That goblet is also amazing. Circlet. Okay. So, I know that Flynn's is a little bit energy hungry. So, something I would say is, even though you have a magnificent sand here, and the flower is amazing too, keep an open eye towards energy recharge substats as they come along, because Flynn's does like devour tons of energy. So, you know, like your circlet is all of the energy recharge that you have left. I would say that hoping for checking your inventory for goblets that are good, just like this one, that you like, that might have some energy recharge on them, can help you decide what you want to do. Because if you can save up for a sanctifying elixir, you could call this Flynn's done, really. Because if you could find some more energy and get just a little bit, I mean, like, you got 13% already, so that already is a little bit. But since you got 2 pieces to work with, you could craft either goblet or circlet. This is the type of character where once you use that elixirs, I would say you're done with artifacts. So I would say don't even farm artifacts for him anymore if you're considering he might be a character that you would save elixirs to use on. Because, again, that would complete this character. You got a magnificent weapon. Your skill and burst are getting up there because you're farming them. You've already got him to level 90, which is a really tough part. We had a lot of Flynn's today that didn't even reach 90. They're still at 80 out of 80 because they can't get enough electro gems. So, good on you for that. But, yeah, I'm only concerned a little bit about the energy. I immediately made it to level 90. Congratulations on that. That's good. So, yeah, keep an eye out for attack goblets and circlets that are critical, either specifically crit damage, because I know the Night of the Skies unveiling. Once you get to 4-piece, you get that 30% critical rate and be at 91.7%. So, your Flynn's is an absolute fucking monster, Fuzi. And I remember I said it earlier, I was looking at your Flynn's and I was like, damn, he's doing some beefy damage. What is he feeding that Flynn's? Well, it turns out you're feeding him damn near 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage. It's a fat-ass 5-star weapon, too. 674 attack. Jesus, man. But yeah, Your Flynn's is really on the cusp of getting there. I'm probably going to give this Flynn's an A-. And the only reason why he's he's a peg down from the others is literally because of the set bonus. That's it. That's it. That's the only reason I'm not giving him higher is that's it. That's the only reason. Everything else about him is good. Even these artifacts, even though they're not matching the set that he needs it to, they are still good artifacts. They're still very good artifacts. So all you need is literally one more piece to match, and it doesn't even have to be like exorbitantly overpowered as a piece, because the rest of your artifacts are just that good. So good job on that. Your Flynn's is amazing. And where's Gaming? Is Gaming up there? Oh, there he is. Yes, he is. Right here. All right. This is an interesting Gaming because you're using Crimson Witch of Flames. So I would say, right, so this weapon choice is all right. Wolf's Gravestone is good. It has really high attack power. You got 2 constellations on Gaming as well. That's good. It gets bonus attack, 110k damage, Gaming. Yeah. And I believe that this Gaming, since you're not fully super duper committed to any kind of set, and also characters like Diluc and Yanfei absolutely love Crimson Witch of Flames, I would say that this Gaming, it would be a good idea to just drop the entire set and go for either Marchu's Hunter, but that's nah, I take it back. I'm sorry. I completely dropped the ball on that. Not Marchu's Hunter. The plunge set, the new plunge set, the one that Verissa uses. That would be a good artifact set for Gaming. Even better than what you have now. And that 90k or 110k that you're seeing would be like 200 with that set. Your plunge damage like doubles with that artifact set. So I would say go for that one. So I'm going to give you, well, not as much credit for these artifacts, even though these artifacts are brilliant. Like, these are really nice Crimson Witch of Flames pieces. Don't throw them away. Please keep them. Maybe, but I want plunge artifacts for future Zhao. Well, exactly. So that's what I'm saying is when you're farming for those artifacts, Gaming wants them too. And Gaming, he can plunge on his own just like and I'll wish for constellations in the next banner. Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. So yeah, that's even more reason to go for the plunge set with Gaming. So I would say get rid of these. Even though these artifacts are nice, I would say, like, when I say get rid of, I don't mean destroy. I mean like farm the plunge set and replace. But keep these, because holy shit, this is a hell of a Yanfei flower if I ever seen one with all of that energy on it. And oh my god, if I've ever seen a nice Yanfei goblet, pyro damage bonus, double crit elemental mastery with HP on it, because she has a little shield based off of her HP. Yeah, this is a pretty fire build. You even got the elemental skill up to 10, which is funny. I love that. What time is it? 4:14. This sword I give to Kanich 2. I'm switching between them. Right, so with Gaming, because he plunges, something else I want to say is give him an elemental mastery sand main stat, not attack sand. If you want attack sand, then you'd be doing like overload plunge Gaming. But in which case, you'd probably be better off getting a melt or vaporize. So you're going to be doing something like rain slasher with Gaming. so that he gets that massive damage from the melt or the vaporize that he does. Gaming would probably be better at doing a vaporize. I use Gaming with Bennett, Seatlolly, and Kazuha. Okay. So the Rain Slasher is slightly less effective there than I suggested because you're melting and not vaporizing, specifically. But, yeah, the Wolf's Gravestone is also a magnificent weapon as well. Because it's 5-star and it has way more attack power. But you really want an Elemental Mastery Sand. That's the one that definitely has to change from attack to Elemental Mastery. If you want to upgrade your Gaming. And make him plunge even harder. But if I get Durin, I switch with Kazuha. Okay. Or whatever you're cooking up. You really want Gaming to be able to just like get that melt whenever he slams down and plunges every time. So, unfortunately, I don't think I can confidently give this Gaming a high grade. Like, you've got his skill and you got his levels, and you've definitely got the weapons, but the artifacts ain't there. And the set seems kind of undecided, you know, because it looks kind of like you put them together with what you had, but you didn't specifically farm these. These just kind of came out of your inventory with just what you had at the moment, just to put something together. That's what it looks more like than something where you were trying to farm specifically. Like you just took a bunch of really nice artifacts. You farmed. Oh. Well, I'm sorry about that, Foozy. I don't mean that as an insult. It just looks like you got like the best pieces that you had at the moment and then tried to use that. It's not your fault you get shit. But these artifacts are amazing, though. Like, they have really good statistics. It's just that it's not the set that Gaming wants. He wants plunge damage, so give it to him. And that's not to say that Crimson Witch of Flames is trash, that it doesn't work. It does help him with pyro damage bonus and stuff like that. But yeah, sometimes it's just not it. There's something that can give him more. And unfortunately, Gaming came out way before the plunge set did. So, like, if you even got Gaming and wanted to use him, then you just unfortunately fell into the trap of like, well, shit, there ain't no plunge sets, so I guess I'll just build him with Crimson Witch of Flames, or in my case, I just built him with Marchu's Hunter because that's what I just had left over with my Neuvilette. Your Bennett has more HP than Farina? That's crazy. Yeah. Gaming just came out way earlier than the set that is really good for him now. So, unfortunately, I feel like that would be the best decision. So, I would give you, honestly, a C+ with this Gaming. Maybe even a B-. Because, like, the artifacts themselves are good. The pyro damage bonus, it does help. It's not useless. But there's something that's definitely much better for him. C+ to B-. Yeah, around there. And that's only because the pure fact of, like, you got everything else perfect. All of this, but the artifacts are in complete disarray. Well, not complete disarray. I take it back. You would basically start from scratch, pretty much, on your artifacts. Because you don't have any of those plunge pieces. I have 1 to 6 in school. You getting grades in Genshin Impact just like at school. Not ABC. Well. Yeah. You're basically gonna have to start from zero, or like, you know, new flower, new feather, and all that stuff. But again, don't throw those Crimson Witch of Flames pieces away. They're such good pieces that, you know, honestly, even Durin would love these pieces. That flower feather goblet, Durin would love those. 2-piece Crimson Witch with 2-piece Noblesse would be pretty fire with him, no pun intended. Let's switch the screens around to see what Blue Regard is doing. Nothing. He's just watching a black screen. Oh. Hello. We just got another subscription. Hello, Excel version 2. Thank you for the subscription. You must do quests for Primo Gems. Update on the Marchus Hunter Farina from before. I just checked, and without food buff, I do 800,000 plus damage on Vaporize. And with no food, I do 1 million. I was aiming for the 1 million mark, and I'm happy. Holy shit. Bye-bye, Foozy, and have fun with your questing. Alright, let's go over here and let's do something. Let's spend some of this resin. I spent so much time yapping. Hello, EXE LV2. How you doing? I just got done yakking and just giving character reviews and stuff. How are you doing today, EXE? Have you done anything today? Oh, portable bearings, I'll take those. We're getting new people coming in like every few minutes, which is nice. Well, maybe not every few minutes. That's a lot faster than it's actually happening. But still, good to see a new face. Or, well, actually, I guess I'm not seeing faces either. It's good to see a new name tag. I'm happy that you got the food buffs, Zehos. Am I from the USA? Yes.
Can't hold back this time.
Alright, there we go. Got the friendship points. I'm almost level 70 with Hazo, and once I'm level 70 with Hazo, we can do lunar mode, ladies and gentlemen, in the Imaginarium Theater. So I'm gonna need like 5 more level ups, so that should be like by Monday, guys. By Monday, I guess I'll do lunar mode. Because tomorrow, we got some stuff going on. Lockaberries. Yes! Give me those. I need those. Do you have anyone else with C6 besides Neuvilette? Yeah. I got Neuvilette at C6. I got Durin at C6. Yehoda. She's 6. Let me see. I got a couple more. Faruzan, she's at 6. Who else? Nah, Fischl just recently got Constellation 6. Oh, Kale is at 5. She's almost there. She's almost there, but not quite. She's at 5. Jing Cho, he's 6. Barbara is 6. Yanfei, 6. And Bennett, 6. That's all of my Constellation 6 characters. Durin is all the way up to 6. I'm waiting to do a video of where we can test Constellation 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the same thing, so people can actually see what the difference is. Mountain goats. When did I join the game? I joined the game probably on 10/13/2023. So 2 years ago. That's your mom's birthday? Oh, nice. I think I've waited so long to use these damn elixirs that I don't really have the characters that I need them for anymore. I wonder if there's anybody. Is there anyone that I could use these for? Great. I have plus minus all 4-star C6 characters, but out of 5-star characters, I only have Yelan C6. Yeah, I pull very, very rarely. Like, it's very rare for you to see Troy Tactical Gaming wishing for people. And Durin and Neuvilette are the only limited 5-star characters that I've ever wished for. People using Deepwood Memories on Yehoda is crazy, but it makes sense for Lauma. An attack sand. It's an energy sand. 241% energy recharge. What's our burst cost? 60? 70. I think I'll just leave her at a ridiculously high energy recharge. Healing bonus circlets. We got any of these available? Energy recharge, attack, elemental mastery. I think I might actually switch one of these Viridescent Barrier pieces around. No, I won't. I thought that I was about to, but I guess not. There's critical rate on this, but there's no energy. It's attack main stat, but no energy. I could just re-roll this. That'd be awesome. My gosh, man, there's actually legitimately not a lot of character pieces left that I think that I need to replace. I don't know. Circlet? It's a 4-stat line. Critical rate, energy recharge. On a Viridescent Variner circlet? But to make another one would be kind of crazy. Time to pull for more characters? Pretty much. Maybe I'll grab that Columbina character. She seems rather brilliant and funny. I quite like that about Columbina. I think I might make a circlet for, Daydreamer says she wants a Jibai. The horse? I wonder if, no. Nah, this gives elemental mastery. I honestly don't know. Like, this is such a nice circlet. You know, let's see where things go. Nice. No. Yes. No. Ah. It still rolled like 10% critical rate, which is actually better overall than what I got here, but damn. Still rolled 18.2% defense. What is this? Why does it roll the same amount? What? What is this? What is this? Insane piece for a defense scaler? She's already got a piece, damn it. And my Noelle is stuck needing critical rate. Oh my god, no, she doesn't. She needs crit damage. Geo damage bonus on, what, this set? I have so many nice Geo Goblets, though, that I don't think it would be a good idea to craft that. I've been robbed, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, overall, I do get... I only lose... Well, I lose like 20% critical rate. All of my crits are just gone. Hydro damage bonus. Yeah, I mean, it is overall an improvement, but my critical rate is so low, I don't think that I can drop any lower. I don't think I can afford to. I think I'll make a, yeah, I'll make a circlet for Kuching. Because this is, like, a nice piece for a defense scaler if I actually need it. But the only defense scaler that would need it is Noelle, and I don't... I'm not... There's no more standard defense scaling characters left. And if I was to do this, I would have to craft a goblet. And I'm not taking this goblet off because I desperately need that energy. Kuching needs attack power, critical damage, critical chance, and sometimes elemental master. She's playing Dendro. She is going to be playing Dendro. And that's why she's on 4-piece Thundering Fury. And I used to use Bennett with her, but I can't do that anymore. So I guess my only other option is to use, like, Kirara with her. But, yeah, I don't think... I think I'm just gonna leave her as she is. Or actually, you know what? I think I'll just craft a circlet for her. And then just leave this one alone. Because there's nobody else left to actually use this specific circlet. There might be some in the future, though. Like, that need an off-piece crit circlet. Because it rolled like 10% crit, which is good. Just sucked that it had to roll that way. But that's okay. I will craft a circlet for Kuching. So yeah, I'm gonna craft a critical rate. Main stat circlet with... Yeah, crit rate main stat circlet with... I guess... attack and critical damage. She's got like 98 elemental mastery. Hopefully I'll get some more. Oh, shit. I only have 3 of the... I only got 10 of these? I thought I had more. Oh, wait. You can define 2 times per cycle? So when did they change this? Okay, well, that changes things. I thought that we could still only define 1 time per cycle. like, forever. They changed it this patch. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna craft anything, because since you can do it 2 times, I mean, that's just pretty damn good. I'm gonna save all of the Dusts of Enlightenment for Durin, so I can build my most ridiculous possible Durin that I can build when his artifact set comes out. Amber, Amber, Amber. Where's the circlets, Amber? Nowhere to be found. We're not changing that. 20% attack power, by the way, on this circlet. Crit rate, crit damage, heal bonus. Oh, wow. HP, energy recharge, critical rate. Compared to what we got now, which is healing bonus and attacking power. I think I might try to give that to Yehoda. And this one to Bennett. I think I'm gonna leave her on the energy recharge circlet. So, no, I guess Bennett's gonna go back to his old piece. Blue Regard is in my teapot. Blue Regard, you shall be found. The dogs will find him. My teapot is filled with dogs. Alright, while this is a nice circlet, let's just not. Oh well. Troy has gotten scammed. I level up this circlet in hopes of glory, but it did. Honestly, it didn't roll that badly, all things considered. Like, I literally got 2 rolls into critical rate. If I switched these around, I'd be at 200% crit damage and 43% crit rate. But most often a helmet is placed on the chance of a critical hit or critical damage. A watch is always placed on... What? Is EXE just copy-pasting from ChatGPT? I love this HP circlet. Can't wait to find a character that wants that. I hope I was able to help in some way. Yes, you're very helpful. The fact that you're just here, just relaxing, just playing with us, EXE. I was just comparing statistical differences. I do like this new critical damage circlet. I think I might drop this critical rate one. Even though, like, it does hurt me quite a bit to lose like 20% of my critical rate. I gained, well, another 10% back. So, you know, I think this is overall an upgrade. All things considered. Probably maybe do something like use the Calamity of Eshu with her for now. Yeah, I'll do the Calamity of Eshu. What? Oh, I was saying I was happy that you were here. Just relaxing and just enjoying the live stream with us. Well, all in all, I think that we got off lucky with Kuching, getting the pieces that she did, and getting as lucky as we did. Do you buy both Intertwined and Acquaint Fate in Paimon's shop? Yes, I do. Intertwined Fate, Acquaint. They're gone for this month. They'll be back soon. That all came from the Durin wish spamming. Oh my god, 19% HP. Energy recharge, critical rate. Ooh. That's a nice attack sand. I think I have an upgrade for Rosaria. And for Mona, this is like full absolute upgrade. Oh, right. Mona wants an energy recharge sand, not an attack sand. Silly me. And Rosaria is using an energy recharge sand, not an attack sand. Oh, silly me once again. I guess I didn't find an upgrade. I thought I did, but thought a little bit too quickly. And Chongyun is already got critical rate and energy. Chevrolet wants an HP sand, which she already has. Okay, well, I guess I didn't find anything. Damn.
Hello again.
Hello, Miro. Welcome back.
Oh, Yeah. You know, when you have a significant other, you have to spend some time with them.
Yes.
Anyways, what I was thinking was that whole random people Stygian Onslaught was actually a pretty good idea. Like next rotation, we should do it again.
Yes.
From earlier.
Yes, we could definitely do that. Got us a lot of random players, so that was good.
It will both be good for like a long-term clip of helping like random people go through Fearless, and in the same time it may win us some like viewers.
Yes, collecting more people to build a community to do it in the first place. I had that idea, so yeah, that definitely can do that. It gives me something.
Also, it's fun.
Yeah, it gives me something to do, and the only thing is, I mean, I know that sometimes people will want to join in, but they end up not being able to because, well, you know, we got a limit of 4 players, and I would prefer to, you know, do it with 2 or 3 players on our side already pre-made first. Most often, literally, because like if 3 of us are all together, like it almost doesn't even matter.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed we're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Cause
we earlier today we did have that one Russian player who joined us, who was, they were literally AFK, and we still cleared it.
We did carry him.
He was AFK. He wasn't playing. Like he realized earlier. He just wasn't ready.
Yeah. The thing is, you'll find that kind of people, and you'll find people that are actually interested. Like Lulu.
Yes, Lulu. Yep.
Somebody that actually wanted to join back in to help.
Yeah. And that's the sad side of it is the fact that we have a capacity of 4 players, so you know it's quite limited. And then after one run, people have to leave. But I mean, that's the whole point, right? To help people get the
when you explain to them how the whole idea works, it's a bit different. It still is a much better idea.
Yeah.
Then, like, we can still do it for our community, right?
Yes.
The other guys here.
Yeah.
And then the next days, instead of thinking, okay, what are we gonna do, that actually can work in your benefit mostly.
Yeah. Sounds like a great idea.
It is fun for me as well. Don't make a mistake. I do enjoy helping people.
I figured that it was. I mean, like, what other place do you really get a chance to just go like, let me really get to use my favorite character? And
let me get to use most of my characters. Like, I don't care if I'm the carry or the support. Like, most of the time, because I used to very often go into the official Genshin Impact co-op and help out, right?
Yeah, and I get that. Both you and NCIA have a lot of fun just like helping people, and I get that too. I'd love that, and that's awesome too, because there's people that really need the help out there. Like Asuka, she said that she just didn't want to embarrass herself, you know? That's why she didn't ask for help. She honestly wouldn't have gotten a feather otherwise. Because she's just like...
that's kind of stupid. Like,
well,
look...
that's just the whole pressure side of things.
I understand, but we will have, like... You will have to make sure that people know that, okay, some of us here are hardcore players that literally have nothing else better to do than grind all day, spend money on the game, and some other people have better things to do in life.
Right, exactly, and that's why I was like, well, that's why when you were like, I'm gonna leave, I'm like, no, come back.
Yeah, because the thing is, oh no, I think Lulu had good characters, to be honest.
Yeah,
he was actually trying.
Yeah, exactly. As long as the effort is there, like the clear is happening for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because like if
It's
each player can handle even just one of them, and then we got 2 minutes worth of time, so it's not like we're squeezing it for dire difficulty.
yeah, we're not doing dire, which, to be honest, is not really that fun.
No, because you don't even get the time to use the characters that you like. And
no, it's very. That's what I had an issue with dire to begin with. Very, very specific. Characters need to be used. For example, the last boss, the generator, whom on fearless difficulty you can pretty much run anybody with. On their difficulty, you are forced to either use Flints because of the bug that happens with his E, or Avaressa. And like you can brute force it with Movica or somebody like that, but like Movica is way too strong, so that doesn't count. And that kind of ruins the fun for me, to be honest, because okay, I sometimes want to use my Navia, for example. There is no hard like place to use Navia in that doesn't need to be specifically tailored for her, but to be reasonable enough for me to just enjoy that character, because she's a fun character to play.
60 wishes deep on the standard banner, no 5-star yet. I want the Chi-Chi.
Oh, you really do want the Chi-Chi?
Yes. Everybody keeps thinking I'm joking when I say that.
Oh, no. Look.
I haven't been able to get the damn character, and I want the little cryo zombie ever since I started this damn game, and I've never been able to get her.
I can tell you for a fact that there was, when Ajdaha came out, there was no more useful character to play other than Zhongli there, because people just didn't read, man. Just didn't read. Like, they did not care how that boss worked. They could not be bothered to go away. So Chi-Chi was a lifesaver for so many people.
It's sad that the revival is locked behind 6 constellations, but okay, it's fine.
It is, in fact, a very big issue. It is a full revive, though. It revives everybody, and it works every time.
Not if they hurry up and leave before you you revive them.
yeah, that's true. Now, if you put it that way, yeah.
Yeah, if they hurry up and leave,
like for me, like Barbara's revive is, well, reviving just one person and it doesn't work in co-op is significantly better.
Yeah, I do like that Barbara's revive.
Because it works as an auto revive, which is definitely.
Nice. I do like.
Yeah, and she is also a 4-star character, so her constellations are much easier to like achieve.
Yeah. I have her at C6, but meanwhile don't even have a single copy of Chi-Chi. All of the wishes that I've spent all this time, not a single damn Chi-Chi.
Well, I didn't have neither Chi-Chi nor Diluc nor Kaching up till very late in the game as well. Like, my Diluc is still C3, considering I have over 2 million wishes made, right?
2 million wishes.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. What is that in United States dollars? Like
That's not cumulative because I have a lot of free wishes from all the events up from 1.0 to like right.
Still, 2 million wishes.
It will be a lot. It will be a lot. Let me not lie. Let me check.
Oh, that would be over 4 million United States dollars.
Sorry. 2,006,000 gems spent, not wishes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say 2 million wishes. How do you not have all characters in the game at level 100?
No,
right 2 million
I was.
wishes. It's $4 million.
I significantly misspoke there.
Yeah, okay.
But, yeah.
I was sitting here like, I was adding that up in my head. I was like, hold on a fucking minute, wait.
But
hold on.
Still, 3 million wishes. That means that I have banners where I have had over 1,000 wishes made. Right. I think my biggest.
That's way higher than C6.
Yeah, I have pulled 2 C6 characters in one patch. Citlali and Movica, Hu Tao and Yawan. Like, Citlali and Movica specifically was such a big issue because they released at the same time, right?
Yep, everybody said that was really dirty by MiHoYo to do that.
It was very, very dirty.
To do it both at the same time is messed up.
And it was just before Lantern, right?
And then Farina immediately.
I already had a C6 Farina. That's probably fine. But still,
you know how much of a must pull Farina is, though. Her being on a banner,
she is
auto drains wishes basically.
She is the same way like most Archons are. Nahida, while like Lauma is really good, still is a driver for almost every like Dendro character other than like Nefar, right? Same goes for Movica. Even as a DPS, nobody builds her as a support, but as power creep goes on, she will eventually probably just be a support. Unfortunately, for people. Same goes with Raiden. She is the best electro support. No longer a good DPS. But yeah. Archons need to be strong.
Yeah, at some point in time, I think people are gonna say. Oh, by the way, Lindsay asks you, what is the most difficult boss in your opinion?
Most difficult boss. It's not a boss. The most difficult time I have ever had was when there were 3 Cryo Heralds in Abyss. I literally had to build to go with a Virgin Hu Tao. Like it was very difficult back in the day because there were not that many Pyro DPSs. Now you have options. Had to go with a Virgin Hu Tao to do enough Pyro damage to clear them. Let's say there are ways to clear them in a different in the time, not comfortably, because for me comfortably is under a minute. Okay. So that was the worst thing they could put in Abyss.
Was that the one where you were getting frozen repeatedly, or was that the one where you were only just the cryo just makes you slower, and that's it?
It drains your energy.
Oh,
it was 2 cryo, 1. It was 2 cryo, 1 pyro. The cryo Abyss Herald's ability is when he hits you with his skill, he drains your energy. The Hydro one, I think his ability is to increase your cooldowns. It was a nightmare.
What about that one where you get where you repeatedly get frozen? There were people that were like installing spacebar macros for that Abyss.
Oh, I don't remember this one. What you are talking about with the YOP was the high and low tide Abyss, and that was the last time they added actual mechanics to how Abyss works, because that was so bad. That was during Inazuma. So during low tide, you could not collect any energy. During high tide, you collected like probably 100% more energy. So you had basically time intervals where you could burst and time intervals where you could do nothing. Keep in mind the best DPSs back then were like Ayaka, Hutao, Ganyu, and Xiao, and Yua. 3 DPSs that depend specifically on their burst.
Get wrecked.
It was not very fun. Yeah. Like current day, Abyss is just like a DPS check. Back then, it was, I think developers were racing to how to make this the most unhappy experience in your life.
Yeah, I got that from the rage videos of people playing the Spiral Abyss where you were getting frozen, like actual freeze.
Yeah, it was a thing. The original Abyss was even worse. The first one they released at 1.0, because back then there were actually debuffs that the floors added to your characters that were elemental. On the 12th floor, the debuff that activated every 30 seconds was a cryo debuff that reduced your speed and lowered your stamina. And the only way you could clear that was with either Bennett or Jean. 2 characters that Bennett back then was considered a C-tier character, right? Nobody had built him at this point.
Oh, how the tides turn.
Yeah, very fastly though. Very fastly, because people realized he was really good. I didn't even have him. My clutch for this Abyss, because I didn't beat it the first rotation. I beat it the second rotation. It was on. Because they didn't change every time. Every Abyss had a waning and every Abyss was 2 moons. Okay? One was waning, one was whatever.
Okay.
So the second Abyss, I already had a few characters to level 70, and my goats back then were, because I had Klee and Jean, and I had Xianling. That was what made me actually clear it, because the enemies were the same HP as Outworld, a bit stronger than Outworld enemies. Just those debuffs were so decapitating, because I remember the second floor of Abyss 12, second chamber of Abyss 12, had cryo whooper flowers. Okay? And what the Claremont flowers do is they charge and then they shoot you, right?
Oh, and don't forget the invulnerability when they go underground to get closer.
Yeah. No, ignore that. Vaccine mode, exactly. Vaccine waning and vaccine mode. But no, the issue was the stamina reduction. Because if they catch you while they shoot without a stamina, they stun lock you till they kill you. It was an experience. Like after 2.0, and where they made every enemy not crowd controllable, because they made the entirety of Inazuma anti-venti. Abysses were never hard. A lot of people post videos about the hardest abyss ever, blah 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 blah. No, a player that has been end game for a decent amount of time will always clear abyss with not that much difficulty. With pretty much any team they have, except when they put a specific thing.
Like that one abyss that was really weird, where it was like you needed to restart it and go through with different teams because like one part needed Farina, but then the other part was immune to Hydro. They're both on the same. And
but that is considering like that depends on what kind of teams you have. Because I don't restart, so that didn't happen for me. It happened probably for many people. No. Because they probably were limited to just Farina as their Hydro driver. Okay. I have Mona, I have Kokomi, I have everybody. Wana at C6, right? So yeah, and I always found this annoying from most content creators. Trying to make it harder, trying to farm views by claiming it is harder than it actually was so annoying to me. Like there was, especially at the beginning of Genshin, there were a lot of content creators, and until recently, because I think only Ziox is left from. He's not even an OG, but I have not watched him. He seems funny. At least what he builds and what he rages about is completely something that a non-elite player will not want to watch. FTP player probably.
That's why I was. One thing that I really do feel like makes it way harder is just the difference of what you have versus what you don't, because ultimately the nature of what you got comes down to that fucking wishing menu and
the huge pockets you have at the end of the day. It's a gacha game.
Yeah, and like if you don't have the character that is able to do A, B, and C, whether it was from like a year ago or if it's just recent or whatever, like, you know, if you got Ganyu, we suddenly need something that hits a flying
constant cryo damage, constant cryo like reaction, because Ganyu is very good at that.
And it's like a flying enemy that flies really high. Like, the best I got for that is like Diona.
And she's very good at it, though. You may not even have her, because I know people that probably don't.
Yeah, no, I'm still waiting to get damn Chi-Chi.
Yeah, because, like, fortunately for me, I like the kind of characters that end up being meta. And especially I like cute girls. Okay?
Wait, did you just say you like anime cat girls? What?
I like cute girls.
Oh, okay.
I like watching visually stunning beauties. That's not something bad, right?
No. That's...
So characters like Muovika, like Citlali, like Yawan that look like gorgeous are things that I'm gonna pull. But there are people that pull male characters because they like the fantasy of like either they're female and like gooning because that's an option, or they just like the fantasy of having a really strong buff dude fight all like very hard odds, right? For example, Risley, a character that I never would have liked. People really like him. Unfortunately, due to the demographic of those games, those characters end up underperforming. And that's not even a joke. If you look at most male characters that have come out, you have Tartaglia, you have Ito, you have Sino, you have Lini, you have Risley, that are all characters that underperform.
Neuvillette's still good.
Yeah, okay. We do have good male characters like Neuvilette, like Al-Haytham, like Zhongli, and that's it. Because Wanderer underperforms. Xiao has never been good, despite what the world thought. He was never a meta pick for Abyss. Ayato, a character that has a very cool mechanics. He's a very interesting character. He's just not good. I really like him. He's just not good. Never was. On release, he was not. Flint's is good. He's a new character. Kinich is good. But you can see where like the power shifts towards mostly female characters are very, very broken.
Yeah. Lindsay says she loves Ayato. And Daydreamers.
Ayato is...
Al-Haytham.
Ayato is an awesome character. Really cool, like, moveset. Just damage is not there. He needs another 0 in every hit. Yeah, Daydream. Same thing with Hu Tao. Hu Tao will forever be my, like, favorite character due to the fact she was absolutely broken for 3 years. Due to the way she was released, that she was a hidden character that came out that nobody knew if she will ever exist. Her banner was not even in the live stream. Nobody knew she's gonna come out. That's a very interesting time.
Jump scare Hu Tao.
She literally was, because the only way they could market her was to show Shan Ling using the Staff of Homa. That was on the live stream. I can understand how her character is not interesting to people, okay? I'm not saying she's like the best character ever, like everybody has to like her. It's just her character matches with the kind of woman I would go out with, to be honest. Somebody who is outgoing.
And they're very interested in coffins.
Yeah, the coffins are like... What? You don't like hot god girls?
I can't say that I would normally decorate my house with a bunch of skulls and stuff, but if the decorations were already up.
I will not mind them. I could not care less. Anyways, yeah, ignore that. That's like the god girl memes are very well known in internet culture. But unfortunately, for most players, what ended up happening with gacha games is companies think that they need to power creep characters in order for people to pull more.
Yeah.
And that is very incorrect. They just need to make the characters interesting. Because I did not pull, for example, Mizuki because I thought she would be the next best thing. My Mizuki is level 70, I just like her. I didn't pull her weapon because I thought she would be the next best thing. I just like her. Same with Inefa. Same with Emily. I don't even have Kinich. Same with Dia and her weapon. Like, you people genuinely gravitate towards how characters look. If they're equally strong, they'll pull characters they like instead of like the most efficient for your gems character.
If it was most efficient for primo gems, I mean, there's already a clear path for that.
Many people do that though. There are hundreds of videos of that. What are the best characters for your limited amount of gems? Especially, like, you're not gonna pull Arekino because she's cool as hell. You're gonna pull Moavika because she does millions of damage at C0.
You know, and that it makes sense to play that way because, you know, you want to beat the
optimize
game,
yeah,
and if this character is really strong, it makes sense to get them. So it makes sense.
It does. It doesn't make the most fun gameplay though, and you will agree with me on that, because if everybody is playing Moavika and Skirk, there are 99 characters in this game that have very interesting gameplays that nobody will touch.
Yeah, because they just, well, that's the other thing is, like, if you spend your primo gems up, and then you come across content that you can't do because you didn't get the characters, it's also kind of frustrating. Like,
and well, that's
the Lauma story content. You're walking around Nodcry, you can't get that.
Or the Nefer one.
Yeah.
Or the Nefer one.
Yeah, you can't get that. It's not even a DP. It's literally
that's
a story content related.
That's something that I'll be honest, if they keep doing, will probably significantly decrease the amount of funds I spend on Genshin. I don't like you can see I have spent a significant portion of money on that game because I enjoy it.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they have additions and stuff like that, that there are interactions like that, but for all of the players that didn't pull Lauma, say if you just popped the game in and launched it up right now.
You're locking story behind the character, that's not good. You're locking quests behind Nefer.
And
there are 6 quests.
Yeah, and it's not
behind
just,
Nefer.
It's not just the quests. It's the fact that if I press F3, there is no Nefer in the menu, and that Nefer is not gonna come back for an unknown amount of time.
6 weeks. Be like a month.
Yeah, like it's Nefer's not here, so I'd look around and to see, oh, you got to get Yehoda or Nefer to do these Curatorium of Secrets thingies. Oh, okay. Well, where do I get her? She's not in the game, and she'll be back in about like a year and a half or something.
Like,
so it's like, well, shit. How do I get this
For-
content? You can't. It's gone.
for me, if they made Yehoda, like the same way they made Lynette free, completely free, they just give Yehoda. Okay? Here we go, have Yehoda. You can do that part of the story with not the optimal character, but you can still see what the content is. That's what I did not like about Stygian Onslaught when it came out, and that's what I don't like about the current way they are sorting out banners is they lock stuff behind new characters, and some people really enjoy their old ones.
We got some Razor wolves that follow him around now. They just reused the Lauma stuff, but that's cool.
Yeah, but the wolves are new.
Yeah, the wolves are new. They just reused how the animals follow Lauma around.
It makes it does. That's one of the good things they have made, because you know, that's something you will remember. Razor has a quest early on in the game during the Mondstadt part, where you're helping him hunt for his pack, because there were new wolves in town that were driving them off.
It's not until 5 years later we finally get to see said wolves.
So, okay, the bad wolves ended up being rift hounds. They added those rift hounds in Wolvendom in 2.2 when they added rift hounds. The good wolves did not exist.
There was
at the beginning
singular coyote in a
at the beginning of the game, neither of them existed. Neither the rift hounds nor the normal hounds. Now, if you go through Wolvendom, you'll see them fight each other.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, that is really good. That adds to the feeling of the game being alive. I am all for that kind of add-in to make older characters feel more alive.
Yeah, make
I also
Knights of Favonius salute Jean.
Yeah, or like give them horses.
Yeah.
Where are the horses? Why do we have a cavalry captain, Kaya, and they don't have any horses?
I'd probably have to give him a horse, like an elemental skill.
No, the funny part is that the lore implementation back in the day was that Varka took all the horses with him, right? But we now see Varka, they don't have horses there. Where are the horses, Varka? Did you eat them?
Probably did. There's not a lot to eat in Nodcry. Those crumb kakes get really, really stale after a long time. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear is here.
I used to really enjoy going into the into the lore of the game when it just came out.
No elf.
And all up till I think
we can look at two of your characters, Bunny, and so you're not limited to just one.
all the way up till the Aranara stuff in I forgot the name of the country, the island of Denver, whatever. Because the story started getting really confusing then, and I was like, okay, I cannot follow that thing anymore. But I did enjoy, I enjoy reading weapon descriptions. For example, something that many people don't know is that the weapon, the signature weapon of Yae Miko, basically tells her story as a young kitsune. You will never read that if you don't have the weapon. That's locked.
Until you buy the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that Genshin was ever designed entirely with the expectation that each player would experience all of its portions of content. I do believe that it was designed for each player to only experience just a small slice.
Genshin was never designed to be that big.
Okay,
Nobody
there wants me to look at her Auroron and Noelle.
And Noelle, okay, Noelle is something very interesting. That's a character.
Had to fix the audio issue.
I have seen Noelle's, right? I have seen R5 Red Horn C6 Noelle's. That's probably are much stronger than some 5 stars.
Alright. Bunny, she's still leveling up and stuff. But, yay, Bunny, yes, that's what I'm talking about. You've got the White Blind as your weapon. Very good. You managed to get yourself one. You crafted it. That's good. And you've got all your talents leveled up to 4. That's really good. And you're getting Noelle leveled up to 60. She's Adventurer rating 35, by the way. That's really good, Bunny. You got a Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Critical Circlet. Hey, this is actually decent. This Noelle should be pretty much destroying.
At her level, she's the best healer she can get.
And damage dealer too.
And damage dealer and shielder.
Noelle literally does everything.
Yeah.
She even managed to get Goro, by the way. So that's even better, because Goro's good support for Noelle. She does defense things and buffs defense, and Noelle is all about that defense. I would be surprised if anything ever killed you, Bunny, besides falling off of a cliff. That's probably the only thing that's going to kill your Noelle until you're, like, Adventurer rating 45. Then you might die of old age if the enemy is way too tanky. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, there's not much that's going to kill your Noelle at all.
He's a really good character for beginners.
I love the fact that you can take Noelle and then keep using her for a really long time.
You can keep using her now.
Yeah, even now.
Like, you need specific, what I said is, like, specific kind of investments, like going to farm Opulent Dream, getting a Red Horn. But yeah, you can still use her now. She does damage at C6.
Yeah, and she's Adventurer rating 35, so she hasn't even reached the point where she can even, like, farm for artifacts. She's just kind of using whatever she found off the floor, which you should do that. Just use whatever you find on the floor, which
she
honestly,
got Mizuki as her first 5-star.
Yes. Yume Mizuki.
Yume Mizuki.
Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, I'm a Noelle main. Yeah, she went through fire and brimstone to find this damn White Blind. You should have been in there when she was trying to find this damn thing. She was really trying to find the damn thing. She could not get it, but she's finally got it. That's good.
I'm pretty sure that doing the main quest gives you a billet.
I think she did. It took almost a year.
Yeah.
It basically took her a year. Because she also, she's a kid.
Casual.
She's still in school. And she's
a
kid. so she doesn't have as much time as we do to spend 6 hours reviewing people.
Oh yeah, just enjoy the game,
Yes.
Bunny.
And have fun with it. Have a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
She's
Don't
gonna,
listen
she's
to
gonna make a good Noelle too. She's already on her way.
Yeah. The way we play is not what is really enjoyable in the game. The best part of it comes with exploration.
Oh, she's also got 2 pieces of Berserker, so she's got the critical rate bonus, which is nice.
Yeah, well, she can get an entire set till she is at the point where that
So,
has
Bunny,
to work.
if you ever find it, if you ever find a goblet, you see this goblet that says 6.6% defense. If you can find something that says geo damage bonus, then that's even better. But other than that, like this is as good as it gets for your level where you're at. This is as good as it gets.
You can probably level the artifacts
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
It will significantly have an improvement on her, like survivability and damage.
Yeah, that's about it though. Like, you've already got your talent levels up really good, so that's perfect. And she wanted a Roron as well. Okay, so this is good. Hey, great weapon choice. Hey, Bunny's already getting started on it. This is a good weapon choice for a Roron. Favonius Warbow. Really, really good. The artifacts, don't even worry about them. Like, you're probably going to find something in a random chest that's way better than this crap. None of these are particularly the stats he wants, but that doesn't really matter. So don't even worry about those.
50, it does not matter.
Yeah. You don't have to level up this normal attack with him. For, I'll tell you, Bunny, for like the vast majority of characters, most of the time, you literally just need the elemental skill and the burst. Never this...
You can always ask.
Yeah, you can always ask, and Bunny's in the Discord too. So, yeah, good job, Bunny. You've made a lot of progress on this Noelle. This Noelle actually looks like a
Right.
Noelle that's gonna be able to, you know, get you off the ground. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot artifacts existed. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. You should. Because... the amount... If you spent any amount of time trying to, like, get your artifacts together, by the time...
It will be a waste.
Yeah, by the time you do, you will have opened up a chest that probably gave you something better. That's why we said, you know, don't even worry about the artifacts.
At where you are at, the best thing you can do is spend your resin leveling characters up and getting their talents up.
Yep, and she did that exactly with Noelle. Treat them just like you with your Noelle. Yeah, anywhere from level 4 to 6 is a really good stopping point. If you want to, if you're ever asking, how much do I need to level it up? 4 to 6. That's good. You'd stop there. Yeah, this is good. Your Noelle, really, honestly, this is the best that I've seen you have of any of your characters in any state thus far. All right.
She also has a critical damage helmet with critical rate on it, which is amazing for a 3-star artifact.
Yeah. Currently working on Ascending Noelle. Yes. See? There you go, Bunny.
And that's so refreshing, seeing like an up-and-coming person.
Bunny actually got this game because she used to play a different game with me.
Oh, which one? What game did you play?
Goose, Goose, Duck. It's the same thing as Among Us, except for it's gooses and ducks. I taught her how to lie to people and gaslight others.
Oh,
I'm a positive influence.
I can't say I'm very old for that.
So, well, it's a game of just deceiving others.
Yeah, but when Among Us came out, I was already 30 years old.
I know.
So you can guess how that was not the game for me.
It can be fun.
It is, in fact.
She said it helped her a lot with her acting.
No, there are games that I genuinely think are a positive influence.
Not this one.
In moderation.
Oh god.
Oh no, that game teaches you how to save up.
Ah, yes.
It definitely does. But yeah, like for example, I have a very big spot for Minecraft. A very creative game that's also much older than I am. Like,
She sent a photo in Gotcha Chat for how close she is to ascending. That's good. That's good, Bunny.
did you watch the Streamer Awards? No, the Streamer Awards, the Game Awards.
No, I have not.
Oh, well, that's a shame. That's an interesting topic for everybody, I guess. I was gonna ask what you think about Expedition 33.
I have no idea. Also, Bunny
You haven't
says
played it?
I hate that Geo boss though. Right.
Oh, there is a catch to it. To the GeoCube.
Oh, yeah, Bunny, just use characters like Auroron,
No.
Shangling, and
Don't give
that'll
her
help out.
a bad idea. It's your problem with the pillars. When he makes the pillars, is that your problem? Because if that's the problem, the best thing you can do is bring Claymore characters. Geo characters, like if you have Ningguang, everything will help. If your Noel can do enough damage alone to kill it, bring characters that can break the pillars faster, and it will be much easier for you. Because you can break them in one rotation if you are quick enough and have enough reactions.
Oh, unable to join Bunny's world. I was gonna hurry up and kill the boss for her repeatedly if I could, since she might have just logged in.
Yeah, if she wants to, we can just smash that boss.
And no, I get through it easy enough. I just hate the repetitive motion of it. Oh, yeah. I have no doubt that Bunny...
Oh, there are more annoying bosses than that,
yeah,
trust me.
I have no doubt that she would slaughter the boss. She definitely has been. She did it on her own. But, yeah, that is annoying.
The one, when it comes to annoyance, the one I hate the most is the Hydro Cube. Because you can't, you kill it all the way, and then you have to kill the little water droplets. I think the same goes with the Dendro Cube.
Dendro Cube is annoying to me because you literally can't... It's a Dendro immune boss, but you can't kill the damn thing unless you use Dendro to revive it at the end.
You have a Dendro character, yeah. So it's kind of it's very locked in Dendro Electro. Very.
But since it's locked in on Dendro Electro, if you try to use Hyper Bloom, it's immune to that.
Yeah. The annoyance is that basically you have 3 characters that have to kill it. One has to be Dendro, even if it's Collei, right?
I guess the other thing that might annoy Bunny is the fact that she's got to kill it with physical Noel damage.
Yeah, Lindsay, you do use cryo on the droplets to kill them instantly. The thing is, you still have to wait for them to spawn, and then, like, let's say you use a cryo bow user to kill them, you have to aim at each one, determine where they dropped. Or if you're using a melee character, you have to run to them. It's a very annoying boss. It's not hard to kill. It takes a lot of time for what it's supposed to be. At least, like, at some points, you rather be doing it like you kill it and you're done with it, and you do it again and you're done with it, instead of waiting more time to do the mechanic than actually fighting the boss.
Oh, Bunny said she just realized that Noelle has a geo symbol on her bow. Yep, that's her vision. If you look closely enough on almost every single character, you should be able to find a vision somewhere. On every single one. Almost every character. Some characters don't have them.
Oh, they are exceptions.
Yeah.
That's what makes her do geo damage. The vision gives her the power. Okay, so I have a question. When did you start playing?
Me?
Yeah.
10/13/2025.
Which nation was released?
I don't know, probably Fontaine.
Fontaine. Oh.
Because I was trying to get Neuvilette.
Oh, I see.
But then I didn't get him. So then I saved up like 1,000 wishes. So then I just got C6 Neuvilette. And I never spent my wishes, so I was just playing with only just the standard banner characters and standard wishes.
you did say that. I just didn't know if that was when you started playing.
Oh yes, that was this was and is that same exact account.
4.1, I guess.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, interesting. It was a good time for Genshin. Fontaine is one of the best maps. If not the best.
Come Monday, I think I may do the lunar mode, so that'll be fun for you guys to watch. Hazo is
Oh yeah, you
almost
still
70.
haven't done that?
I haven't had, and there hasn't been a theater where I had enough characters, because, you know, the lunar mode is like, it's a lot. You need a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing I tend to forget. Please, excuse me on...
That's alright. Because even having just all of the 4 stars isn't enough. Like, you actually need multiple 5, because to even enter...
Is it? How many characters do you need to have?
You need a lot. I'll go and look right now. You need like 32 or something like that.
Let me check. I'm interested, because that will be kind of... I mean,
need too...
I've always made fun of the clearing abyss with only 4 characters. Nobody has only 4-star characters, especially level 90. They'll have some 5 stars. At least 22.
For a visionary, you need 22. I've done visionary. For lunar mode, you need 28 to 32 characters.
Oh, that's for the buffs included, right?
Yeah, but 28 to just enter.
No, it's 22 still.
For lunar mode?
Yeah, 26 is the max in lunar mode.
No, You might be looking at the wrong game mode. Visionary.
It's 16. It's 16 in Visionary. It's 22 in Lunar.
What are you looking at?
Open it up. It shows.
Easy mode, 8 to 10. I'm looking at it right now on the stream.
Yep, yep.
Easy mode, 8 to 10. Normal mode,
Yep.
12 to 14. Hard mode, 16
Yep.
to 20. Visionary, 22 to 26. Lunar, 28 to 32.
Okay, open Lunar mode.
Yes.
Party setup. Next.
Yes.
It wants 22 characters. Oh, other than the trial ones.
No, it says it right here. At least 28 characters selected.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm not counting the mandatory trial characters. That's why.
Oh, those still should. You should still count those anyways, because if those are part of the cast that you own, then you still need more. Which in this case.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I counted those, and I mean, Klee I don't have, Seat Lolly, Chaska, so that's 3.
Oh, I don't have Shaska either.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's another character that you got there.
Chaska is one of the characters I don't have.
Yeah, and it doesn't count the recruitment from friends either.
Yeah, true.
So,
but it is nice. You can. I was very annoyed that you can only recruit one character. Should have been more.
And that
Why do you
character
have
can
that
only
many
be recruited
friends?
15 times as well.
Yeah. Well, that's probably to limit the amount of times a whale can give like his multiple C6 characters.
As just pressure to pull, pretty much.
Yeah, with that too. But yeah. Visionary mode.
Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, since I'm online, I'm gonna grind that Geo boss. I got a couple minutes left.
We can help you out before we're out.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes left. We can join you, Bunny, and make some mincemeat out of that basalt rock boss. But I do need to go.
I really enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much.
I'll show
Sorry.
Bunny's user ID, and you'll be able to add her as well. When are you gonna do the Spiral Abyss, Troy? Well, I was planning on doing it this stream, but we didn't have enough time because I lollygagged around way too goddamn much. But probably the same time as the Lunar Mode Theater. You want me to travel there first?
No, we'll help you travel.
Unable to join Bunny's world.
Oh, she hasn't logged in yet.
It says that she's online now.
Are you in a quest?
I have no idea. Oh my gosh.
You don't know how to stop that?
Alright, I kept sliding off of the rock because I wasn't plunging. Don't worry. I don't know how to stop that.
Wanna try? She can't join any one of us because we are very high world level.
Yeah, it has to be us that joins her. She says, try now.
That's also something very annoying. You cannot get somebody in your own world. That's very low.
Yeah. I guess because, well, so that people don't join somebody who's too high and just get beat up and then quit. Bunny, is there a quest locked? Yeah, she might have to pull up this menu and click co-op mode and see if it says world permissions. Reject join requests, world permissions, join after approval.
Oh, Layla has a birthday.
Oh, it's Layla's birthday.
Yeah.
Maybe Layla should arrive in my next standard wish.
Another character I find very, like, pleasing.
Layla's sleepy, tired, and always stressed.
It's such a... Yeah, like me. Such a shame that they haven't explored her dual personality more, because it's very interesting.
They did in some of the recent quests.
Yeah, but...
Oh wait, that was a limited time event. Never mind.
The one where she was going with, on therapy with Mizuki?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, the Nefer quest, where...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The underground stuff.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, such a shame. They have to make those limited events available for everybody, because...
Too much story.
A lot of stuff that are very good stories are lost.
We're still unable to join. I think maybe there's a chance that Bunny might be might have a quest active or something.
Well, she's in a world quest, like a main quest, and it doesn't allow her to join.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's the only explanation. Unfortunately, she'll have to batter the Geocube alone.
But she's beat the crap out of him like 6 times now, so I think she'll have no problem beating him up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hello, musical
She plays
Chi-Chi.
on the phone as well.
We were just about to end the stream.
You can... Like, are you planning to extend your long-term content? Like, clips on the channel?
Well, I've been making them. I've been doing them. And releasing them.
Yeah.
But stuff where it's like a long format of me having to edit a whole type thing, I definitely... That takes a whole day. For sure.
It does, yeah. It does.
But yeah.
Because you have to go through the entire clip, cut only the important parts,
download it, edit it, voice over, and like it's. So I have to do that for Grounded, and it'd take a whole day.
Yeah, but it sure will help it.
Oh yeah, I will do more things.
Like even small, shorts. They seem to promote them a lot.
As for YouTube Shorts, no matter how short I make it, doesn't seem to ever want to make allow me to make something as a specific short. But I don't mind that, dude. I'll make clips anyways. And I think it as it sits right now, it only recognizes something as a short if I upload it specifically from my cell phone. It doesn't matter what format I use for the video. It has to come from a cell phone, which is like, oh brother, jeez. I wouldn't go through the trouble of downloading everything on my phone and then re-upload.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I'm not a content creator, right? So I'm very uninformed. Have no idea.
That's okay. You're just asking about things that you're curious about. And
yeah, indeed. It's just in terms of
growth,
like making.
all of that. Yeah, I'm making little
making
bits.
content available.
Yeah, I'm making little bits, and there will be more. I promise that there will be a traumatizing Tartaglia video coming soon.
Another character I don't have.
Bunny said it's saying that she needs to do exploding population as a quest.
I have no idea which quest that is.
It's most definitely gotta be either a Mondstadt or Liyue quest.
Yeah, at her level, yeah. Oh, at 35, she probably may be all the way to
Exploding
Inazuma.
population quest Genshin Impact. It is a world quest in Mondstadt. Completing this quest unlocks the fishing system. Oh, Bunny,
It's a Liyue quest.
Yeah, that's no, it's a Mondstadt quest. Exploding population. Completing this quest unlocks the fishing system. Oh yeah, Bunny, to do that quest should take only like literally like not even 3 minutes. The steps are really simple. Talk to Catherine.
Oh, okay, she said her world is open.
Talk to Nantuck. Oh yeah, your world's open now. Yeah, see? Alright, let's go.
I cannot for the love of me find her in... Oh, I found her. Good. She was not even discoverable in the search.
No.
Insane. Like, how many new players unlock like that? Having no idea what's going on.
It might be for the better that way. That way they can just enjoy things on their own. They'll find the community is out there when they want to find
Bunny,
them.
we are gonna ice bridge to that boss. That's why.
Alright, let's go beat the crap out of them.
Yeah. That's a lost art. Ice bridging.
Oh,
I'll teleport where we are, Bunny. It will be faster, trust me.
yeah, teleport to where we are, Bunny. We'll use
We'll ice bridge you through.
cryo characters and just...
You can actually go from here to the boss with Mona or Ayaka.
Yeah.
And with the single bar of stamina.
Bunny, something to help you. I know that you like Auroron. I would say that Captain Kaya would be really nice to go with your Noelle.
Yeah, no worries. C6 is Larry. She doesn't need ult to make the circle. I just must not lose you all. Oh, Bunny, come on.
There you go.
We ice bridge you through. Let me just swap characters. I will put Navi on. It will be easier. Navi.
If you have a bow character, you can just kind of shoot the boss in the face. Or, well...
Oh.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
I forgot he's immune to Geo.
There we go.
Yeah. All character was not a good idea.
Or you had the claymore to break the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Musical Chi-Chi was saying, wouldn't gliding be faster than doing all of that?
No.
Genshin Impact players tend to spend a ridiculous amount of money to do something that's extremely unnecessary, just to make a character feel useful again. That's just that's just the nature of playing Genshin Impact.
I don't know if we don't need to teleport further.
I'm at 5 out of 8, says Bunny. Alright, well, let's...
One more. We can do it again. I don't know if it will respawn if you're there.
Oh. Bunny, let's teleport a little bit farther away then, so that way we can make sure it respawns.
Back to Sitlali. Our bridge. Okay, let's go. I have to be honest, Sitlali was not a character I thought I would enjoy that much when she came out.
But then she suddenly likes anime and manga, now everybody's like, oh heck yes.
I don't know about that. It's more like she was
fine.
a very expression driven character, had very funny expressions. Oh, that was my mistake. My mistake. Okay, we were gonna swim.
No, Bunny doesn't have enough stamina.
Okay, Bunny can wait. I'll go get her. Just take. Bunny, tell her to wait. Bunny, wait, please.
Well, she might have enough stamina. Who knows? Yeah, she's swimming back. There's no way. I know I should have switched to Captain Kaya.
I forgot to put E. I'm on my way. Back.
You know, if you didn't have enough energy, you could have said something. I would have switched to Kaya. Why do you keep running that way?
Bunny. I'm trying to keep everybody in the circle so it doesn't melt behind you. That's why I'm looking back, so I'm running just by looking at the map.
We all have the same movement speed though.
Yeah, but Bunny is behind. We have the same movement speed but not the same latency.
But she's the host.
Yeah, but she's on the phone.
Oh, that is true that she is on the phone.
Oh, can I use the bike?
Yes, you can.
Yep, I can. Okay, that's stupid.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going, and I'm happy to finally be able to have a chance to play with Bunny. It had been a long time since we played anything, but it was a very short. But if you feel like continuing to help her, that would be really awesome. I would.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you need more help, Bunny?
I mean, it would be. I'm sure it would be a fun thing because Bunny got this game to play it with me. And this is like the first time she's gotten a chance, but it's
Oh,
literally
she
like
said.
at the tail end of the stream. Y'all, I
She
don't
said
got
she
that
has the
stamina.
rest. She'll
She's just
handle the rest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Hey,
she's got everything that she wanted.
thank you. It was very fun, Troy.
Yes. Thank you for joining, Miro. Tomorrow
No
will be a
problem.
different game, either Slime Rancher
What?
or Grounded, one of the two.
I did not watch the Slime Rancher last time. I was really tired, but it looked like a funny game.
It's definitely one of those ASMR sort of cute slime games. So fun game.
I'm not. I'm not very picky when it comes to watching games.
Yeah, it's one of those
Comes
games
to-
that you just sit back and just listen to the noises of the slimes. No stress, no time pressure on anything.
I will not be able to come watch tomorrow because I unfortunately have a meeting during the night. So yeah, that's
No worries.
real life, right? Sucks.
All right. See you later, everybody. Good night.